Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Triumvirate tournament. I hope you're all ready for some exciting games to be had. Sorry. 6 fleets competing, and each fleet is made out of 3 ships, and each ship has 3 people, so there are 9 pirates per fleet. As you can see here, you're welcome to join in one of the contests on the side we have. You can try to choose which fleet you think is going to win using the chat in the Twitch, and you can also buy tickets to possibly have a chance of winning a free game key for Blazing Sails. Isn't that awesome? Now, I believe our first game is waiting for us. So let's just get straight into that and we'll look at the scoreboard afterwards. One moment while I just check they're all ready. Here's they are. Okay, we will be rejoining them in just a second. Let's take a moment to look at the scoreboards. So here's what we're going to have for the first 9 matches. We have Ninja versus Samurai about to begin now. And after that we will have Ninja versus Thor's Hammer. Now Ninja and Samurai are both Japanese fleets, as you may know. And Thor's Hammer is a big old, mostly Turkish fleet. So I'm excited to see how this first challenge between the Japanese is going to go down. I know they've been back so well. And they're very organised. Are they skilled? Some of them certainly are. I know who's going to win this. Game. Okay, sorry for that waiting. Right. Okay, so we have Samurai with the green and black sails. Actually, let me just double. Yeah, Samurai with green and black sails, and Ninja should have black ships. It appears they've gone to different locations to begin. Let's go see who opened this chest just now. Ah, perhaps it was someone who teleported. Most likely, most likely. Okay. It appears the Ninja fleet have, at least 2 of them have started here on Haunted Swamps. Yep. 2 of them are going ahead and 1 staying back here. Perhaps there is a chest here. I think so. Right, are they still... Are the other 2 Ninja still... They're on their way to Icy. The Icy Islands. I don't know what they're actually called, but everyone just calls them something like that. Can't open the map while spectating. It appears we have another chest opened by Samurai. Interesting. I'm going to assume that's not a fight, that's just someone shooting a box. Remember, guys, don't shoot boxes. It's just a bad idea. You give away your position. It's a samurai. It's interesting that they've split up this much. That's a dangerous move. Who's this? Samurai. That's a samurai person. So the samurai team they should be shirtless or with kind of white or brown clothing. Yes, pale, everything. And ninja should have very dark clothing. This is interesting. I was wondering whether we'd see the ships split up or stick together, because in the practice rounds for these fleet matches, people seem to assume that the best thing to do was to stick together, which certainly is safe, but it harms your chances of having good loot. I personally think that you do it correctly with good communication, you can risk splitting apart a little bit to get some good loot, which it seems that Samurai is doing. Still taking their time. Let's see what Ninja are up to. The third ninja ship has come to join the others, I presume. At least there's one of them. That's the second one. And oh, the third one is here. There should be a samurai ship. Yes, over there on the right-hand side of the screen. Oh, that ship should have been aware of that chest being opened, and I believe it was Samurai who opened it, not someone from Ninja Team. Let's go take a look. Yep, that's someone from Samurai. Can't tell you who, I'm afraid. Just send me. Oh, by the way, if you'd like to watch this live by other streamers, Oitan is on YouTube, and I believe there should be an alert showing up somewhere soon. And who else? Who else? TTV Tempera. You can also find him on Twitch. And Psychopath Sensei. He's also streaming on YouTube. These are all very entertaining streamers. Oitan, very funny. TTV Tempera, very skilled, very skilled. I haven't personally seen Psychopath Sensei, but it looks like he's got something good set up. Okay, so Team Ninja. This ship is clearly, I'm going to guess they got a little bit frightened by seeing that chest open near them. They must have realized that Samurai was nearby. Although I don't think the ships saw each other. The Fleet Samurai might not be aware of what Fleet Ninja's up to. And so begins the constriction of the dead zone, the red zone. Let's see if we can take a look at what that's what people on Team Ninja look like, by the way. Fleet Ninja. Let's see what loot they have. They have extra upgrades, and they leave them like that. That's interesting. Right, get inside. What are they doing, Ankaten? They're just still lining up, getting ready for battle, I presume. Oh, that's not many bottles. That's really dangerous. And there go the last of them. There's a bunch of extra weapons. That's pretty organized. I don't think that's very much wood. It probably harmed them to stick together. That's probably why they are not very well looted apart from upgrades. I see they're all upgrading the gold part of the ships. I mean, they are taking the front cannon to gold, which is fairly not enough heavy cannonballs. More wood, some bottles. Are they trading stuff? Are they sharing the goods? Let's find out. Oh man, I'll do this. There we go. More bottles here. And some TNT. Oh, I didn't see much TNT in the other ships. I have a feeling they're sticking together is really going to harm their loot. I wonder how they can get past this. It's a defensive start, that's certain. Let's go take a look at these samurai, see what they're up to. Let's see. You can always come together in late game. Might too loud or too quiet? I shall turn myself louder. Okay, is that better? Is that too loud? Thank you for letting me know, everyone. Just what's going on in this chat? I seem to have missed some bizarre conversation. And have I messed something up? Ah, okay, no, I've not messed anything up. Okay, fine. It's okay. Just taking a moment to check this stream is working correctly. BGM. Right, thank you everyone for telling me how quiet I am. I was meaning to change my microphone settings just before this game began. Didn't quite have time to double check that. It's the one thing I needed to do that I didn't have time for. If I sound better, by the way, please tell me. I am going to assume that I sound better, but I have to wait 5 minutes before I can find out. Okay, here we go. The battle ensues. Let's just check where that red zone is. Not even visible yet. Ah, no, it's beginning to become visible now. Okay. So who has to hold good ground here? We got some sea chests in the middle. And I think Ninja has reached at least one of them first. Samurai starting with some anti-sail. Interesting, interesting. Not much is really hitting though. Oh, there's a trap shot coming from that boat. I'm afraid I do not know which is which because they look the same as they probably should. I don't think we had any real hits there. That's a TNT, and that misses as well. This is an unfortunate start. We have a hit there. I think that's TNT. Let's go check. Are they all right? One samurai ship is cut off here. They are pumping. Oh my gosh, they are taking some damage. I don't think this ship has long left. Let's go check. Oh my gosh. This has been an interesting way of having the ships meet. I think it was the Japanese's intention to meet like this. I don't know if they communicated that they wanted to meet like that. And there's the first death. Samurai, I wasn't expecting that, but I believe that was the ship that was cut off from the others previously. Very rapid. This is the TNT meta. It's damaging to anyone who gets, if you get hit by the TNT once or twice, you're in big trouble. So that was ramen, which is out. Oh my, I think that's psychopath. I don't know. I don't read Japanese kanji. That's a shame. Nothing. Uh-oh. Is there nothing on screen right now? All audio is quiet on stream. Is the game quiet? Wait a second. I don't know. Where's the game? I apologize for this lack of sound. We'll try to sort this out as soon as possible. This did not come up in my tests. Thank you. Now I have messages telling me it is loud enough. Okay, thank you very much, everyone. Can you hear the game? Just to can you confirm if you can hear the game? Because I'm not sure. I will, yeah. Okay, here we go. This looks like the final battle here. That ship's in big trouble. Let's go check. Yep, suddenly full of water, and it just got TNT'd twice, I think. No, maybe just once. I think one of them missed. And that's that. Okay. I think this is almost certain. Oh my gosh. I guess Samurai had some revenge there. But it's still 2 versus 1. So we don't have much... Oh, there's a bomb launcher lying around on the ship. Is this the end of Samurai? Perhaps it is. And here comes that ninja ship. I see someone has made a Twitch account called Matt's... Oh, there's the end of Samurai. Wow. An interesting game. An interesting game. So Ninja has won. I think Ninja was predicted to be the stronger team there. Let's get back to the scoreboard. Okay. Here are the scores. We have Ninja. Hold on, I need to. Okay. So Ninja won that game. Boom. And they get a big W. Cool. Let me just update that scoreboard for you. This should hopefully work. There we go. Okay, I believe you should be seeing that correctly. Okay. Right. I need to begin making the next game. And I should probably also stream to Discord. That was a quick game, I believe. Let me just check. Yep, we still got 7 minutes until the next one begins, but... Okay, right, I'm setting that up. And I'll have extra people listening here and talking here with me so that I can concentrate on spectating and not fixing my own problems, which I certainly have many of, not just in this game. I think I'm the real loser here, not Samurai. We'll come back to that later. Hi. Oh, sorry. Please keep your swearing out. Yeah. No worries. Always gotta start the first word with that. Okay. Just blah, blah, blah. Thanks. Sorry. Were you able to hear the game as well? Just to confirm. Okay. So I assume at least. Oh no, I don't. If you guys want to talk tactics, I'm just gonna take over this thing. But if you want to watch what I'm streaming and provide commentary as well, that's also cool. Yes, I'm streaming to this Discord channel, the live version, and your voices are going to be added to the stream. Oh. Yeah, I can tell you. Ninja one. It did. Yes, Black Sails. That's really annoying. This was working. Yeah, thanks. Fixed in just a second. Who do you think is going to win? Have you made any bets, or have you entered the? You can continue to buy tickets throughout the time we're streaming, but the option to place your bets will close in about an hour, I believe, but less than that. On the Twitch stream, in the chat, you press exclamation mark something. I'm gonna have to let you figure that out. It should say somewhere. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out. We have Ninja versus Thor's Hammer. Yes, that's correct. They are mostly Turkish. Probably entirely Turkish. Yes, this is going to be... Yeah, exactly. Just get these messages to them. Ah, nice. They should all be operating on the same stream delay as me. I think real flavor is a strong contender. Yeah, he kills me so often. I don't like it. I know. Sorry, my streamers will be looking at this game right now. Oh, schnuckles. Yeah, I just need to. Wait a second. Oh no, I have a feeling that my streamers will not have been hearing your voices either at this point. Oh my God. God damn it. What's going on with my headphones? Oh, it must be going to the wrong headphones. Sorry. Sorry, and I feel
We can
very
do it
foolish
again.
now. I've been talking to myself this whole time. Say something? Can you? I think.
Right, test heckle. We
Nice,
could
nice.
test a heckle.
I believe. Oh, good. Everything's working now. Sorry about that. Oh, guys, never buy Kraken headphones.
Yeah.
That's why this problem has occurred.
Despite the nautical theme.
Yeah.
Here, now we can redo and do a better intro too.
Yeah, you could buy. There's the other people who sell peripherals with the sailing ships. Ah. I need to sort these guys out.
We seem to be missing a fleet, a crew there, right?
Yeah. They should have been joining. Somebody did something wrong here. That wasn't me.
Oh, they've joined into your ship by accident.
Yeah. They shouldn't have done. Spectre.
I think if the four of you leave and then their team rejoin.
No, I think this should work if one guy puts down his flag. Who's missing?
They might be thematic, aren't they?
If the members of the Valhalla put down their flag and one joins off of yours. And
Yeah.
Then, yeah. One of our teammates keeps being at the same time. Oh, I can't blame him.
Thought I had a feeling that Turkish players were going to miss people on their fleet somehow. This is okay though. It's not the worst thing. If they hold on, who's missing? If two.
Yeah, it looks like.
Oh, I see what's happened here.
Yeah.
There we go. I was too busy talking to you to remember to change the mode.
There you go.
Okay. Doing some team. What's the How does he expect his friends to join if he's over there?
If you can't climb up there, you don't belong in
Yeah.
Real Flavor's crew. I don't know how to say this.
Yeah.
Alright, now
He
climb up on the
expects
boats.
only the best.
Climb up on the boats, show them what you got.
Hmm.
I guess that's not shown on the stream. Still.
Where is he? Oh.
There they go.
Now they have 6 people.
Now you leave and
Well-
someone joins you, right?
Yeah. I didn't do it properly to begin with. Wait, oh, it's my fault. Anyway.
It's always someone else's fault, huh, Matt?
Yeah. Let's just say code. I'm just gonna quickly restart server. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know if this is gonna work out. Oop, it's blind. It's okay. I apologize to my many viewers. Many viewers. Somebody says they only hear me. I believe I should have fixed that.
Well, it was a 5-minute delay, so we might just start for them.
Yeah.
Talk soon. Yeah, are you using OBS or what are you using?
OBS, yeah.
Yeah, there's settings to make sure that each input comes in as an input.
Yeah. I believe everything should be working properly now. I don't know why.
Oh, there we go. It says now I can hear someone. So that must be start of us.
This is game time. Ah. Okay. Should be on. Believe. Is this everything? I think. Okay, we're gonna be able to start this in a moment.
All right.
According to the text. Wait for target.
Ahoy there. Southcase.
South please, but yeah, they named stuck.
I was reading off the Discord. Southcase or South, please?
I'm South please, but when I joined the first tournament, they named me Southcase for some reason. I don't
It's a
understand
mistaken
why.
identity.
It's growing on me.
Okay.
If there's any crews out there that need a player, I'm available.
I will let you know. We have definitely some crewmates who are struggling to wake up, so I'll let you know if they take a longer nap. I'll be first on the list.
I just got off stream for Down to Quest, and I'm available.
Awesome.
Sorry, you should be looking at this main scoreboard. I had Hockey's Fist, don't know what happened to its Hockey's. Anyway, so we're about to watch Ninja vs. Stallshammer. I apologize for the delay. I see people bet 4 fish and chicks. And only
Damn
fish and
straight.
chicks. So let's. Hey, if nobody else bets, you're going to be the only
But I'd bet
winner.
there. I
Wait,
mean,
I guess you could potentially not win if fish and chips loses. Anyway, we can.
Big, yeah.
Yeah.
we've had, a lot of practice.
Yeah, no,
We've really
we've
put
been
the hours in
non-stop,
over the last couple of
24/7.
weeks.
Yep.
I've certainly got high hopes. Anyway,
Okay, into the game we go. So, oh, we got a chest open already. That was very fast.
So last game,
There it
the
is.
Japanese crew Ninja went straight for
Yes.
Icy. Now I imagine Real
Yes.
Flavor's not going to mess around and is going to go straight to Tridents.
And we already have one ship at Trident there. It
let's see.
looks like
Okay,
3
so
ships
this
at
looks
Trident.
like, I believe this is, yeah, this would be the Turkish ships. They're all in Trident.
So they've gone for a more classic, aggressive start. So they're going to teleport off, try and.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's go
there's 4
see.
ships on Trident. Am I wrong? It looks like both fleets have decided to land there. Am I wrong? It's
I
hard to
don't-
see
no,
from
I
the
don't- I
stream.
don't
I think
believe
we've
that.
got 3. We've got 2 on one side, 1 on the other, right?
Oh,
Okay.
2 on one side.
Yeah.
Sorry about
And then
So
Ninja
the-
started spread, and I imagine they're going to go to Icy again like they did last game.
I apologize.
So we've got 2
Mute.
on this side. I imagine you'll find 1 in Buccaneers.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but the Turkish crew is favoring the brigantine ships. Am I right? Well, the Ninja's fleet is favoring the junk ship.
That is, you know, I'm just delete this. I don't have time to change this thing in the corner. This is game 1. Okay. Sorry. Okay. What was the question?
Oh, I was just commenting on the choice of ships. Is it junks versus brigantines this game?
It
Didn't get a
looks.
good look at the Turkish ships.
Yeah, good point, good point. Everyone was junk previously. I think there's 2 junks there. And junk as well. Yeah, it's just all junks again. All junks. Hey, it looks like Ninja's going for the same choice as last time. Hey, it worked for them.
Yep, they're choosing to form up over at Icy, trade weapons, upgrades, etc. Make sure they're all ready for the next
Yeah.
fight.
I believe they've only
I'm curious.
opened 1 chest so far. I don't know if they're doing this
Yep.
strategy regardless of chests.
I
Yeah, it
think there
could be
might
that
be.
they're
It's
just
a
used
very
to it.
it's a very unconventional strategy in a normal game because you
Yeah.
lose such an early game advantage from not being at Tridents.
You know,
But
this
if there's all
position
3 of you,
not very good. People should move their ship out of this position if they start here because there are land cannons right above it. They could be used to shoot down.
but they
Won't
know
be
that
much of an
their
issue
whole
if they
fleet
can't
is
teleport there, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
whole
that's the
fleet
main
is
thing you
protected.
give up when
But
you don't
people
go
could
to.
teleport to them.
Yep. Well, they couldn't teleport to Icy, or yeah, but they could teleport to Center or something like that.
Yeah.
Deal with them.
Is there actually...
No, there's actually no
Going to
teleporters on
okay.
Icy.
No,
So
no.
perhaps it's kind of like going to lunar lands.
Let's just take a quick look around to see if we can find any chests or especially good loot.
I mean, from what we saw last game, the upgrades didn't seem to play a huge impact. It was just having enough heavy and explosive barrels
Right.
to quickly finish
Right.
people with the front cannons.
Yes, they.
Right,
Oh,
even
you
the
know, they
first
did
shot off
update the
helped a
game
lot,
yesterday
too.
to have upgrades in sea chests.
Yep, guaranteed to upgrade every sea chest, which kind of prioritizes
Guaranteed.
the late game camping over the early game looting.
Oh, for
So
many
for
of
those
you,
who might want to just wait in the gas,
yes, many of you didn't play with us yesterday, but we allowed a sneak peek at the upcoming ship, and oh my gosh, the mortar! If you use the mortar on a
exciting
place where you
stuff.
think the sea chest will be, you can kind of make people not want to go there.
That's true. It's a good area denial ship.
Yeah, because
be
the
interesting to see how that fits into the
mortar
meta.
will explode on water.
All right, so it looks like some of Ninja's crew is moving along to Buccaneers Bay, perhaps to get the next batch of loot.
Yeah.
This is the most split up we've seen them so far.
Oh, I think I saw someone teleport.
Oh, someone just teleported. Good eye. Someone at Buccaneers.
Where did they go?
Who is that?
Was I wrong? Was that just a trick
No, I
of
saw the flicker too.
graphics?
I think they may have teleported out. I think they may have
Oh,
already.
yeah, they might have gone to Haunted then. Or they might have gone back to their ship.
I mean, this is a much more conventional start. This is the sort of
Yes.
thing you'd see in a normal 1v1v1v1 game,
Yes.
Yeah.
where you teleport in, you grab the loot, you get sort of personally set up.
Yes.
So I think that's what the Turkish crews are doing, just the same thing they do every time. Likewise, I guess that's the Turkish crews at Kraken teleporting around from Tridents. Whereas the
Yeah.
Japanese are sticking
Yes.
together, slowly looting the sort of less conventional areas and just
Yeah, the
getting enough
advantage-
to smash one ship when they first
Exactly.
engage.
The advantage of going into Trident or one of those starting areas is that you have access to the easiest teleports to all the different zones. So if your goal is to stay there and keep your ship safe while the rest of your team loots, it's a great idea to be at Trident. Just jump
Yeah.
right off the shore onto a teleporter, go to Kraken, loot, go back, reposition. Only downside is the spot where you're vulnerable to the land cannons.
Okay, well, let's get back to watching. Let's see. Have Ninja. They just rampage through this area, picking up everything. Or they're going
Can you
slow?
snap to a given ship with your
I
stream
can.
commands?
Yes. Do you want me to snap to a specific one?
I just wonder.
It doesn't require commands actually. You can. It's a mouse click thing.
Ahoy!
Need to. I'm not quite
None
sure
of you are
where
actually in the
to
game
put
right now,
ships in.
right? I think that's never mind. That's the
There is
samurai.
one Turkish ship here. Where are the other? I need to stop calling them Turkish ships. They are.
This is
okay.
Thor's hammer, right?
Thank you. Thor's hammer.
Thor's hammer versus the Nordic name threw me off as well.
Yeah. I asked them if
Thor's
they
hammer
wanted
versus
to change the spelling because Valhalla is spelled Valhalla, but they insisted that because they already
is
saw a
Valhalla.
ship with the correctly spelled name, that they would use the incorrectly spelled name.
Well,
Just
they're
love the
making a
L's.
name for themselves,
Yeah.
and the name is Valhalla.
I only see 2 Turkish ships. I don't know where the third one is.
It's possible they're still just cruising around Trident, stopped there and looting, but you could scroll around and see.
I don't know how viable a 2 by themselves and 1 separate. Oh, there we go. He's hiding.
There we go. Ah, so I was wrong. It is all junk ships this game, correct?
Yes, that is.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected for this tournament. I feel like mobility is going to be a really important element.
There's-
Yeah.
game.
There's the element as
Yeah,
well.
very
If you go a
position.
mix, you're always going to go at the slowest speed. The junk's not terribly tough. Its advantage is that it can run away or run into things. And if you're slowed down by a brig on your team, you lose any advantage of having a junk at all.
Yeah. People just shooting. Yeah, they should just be shooting chests. Well, they shouldn't, but that is what they are doing. So we have the Dead Zone beginning to come in now. I guess, yeah, it's cut off haunted swamps, but that's fine. I'm guessing the battle is going to happen somewhere around here.
So what's Ninja currently doing? So we've got the
Good question.
Valhalla
Unless-
team on Luna.
Oh,
Ninja's just holding.
okay. Let's take a look at the.
Is their crew?
look.
Their crew's fully on
Oops.
board, and they're just holding around a rock.
Let's see what they have. Maybe they've got good everything, and
I think
that's fair.
I think they're basically happy to fight.
Yeah. Probably.
Right, as soon as they see one ship, they're just all 3 going to pounce them. They don't need to be super looted.
Yep.
They're aiming to get 1 down straight away
Yeah.
and
plenty
then
of,
win a 3v2, hopefully.
They like to collect their weapons here. They did that in the previous game as well.
It'd be good to have some sort of specialist weapons like a bomb launcher or
Yes. I don't know.
even a shotgun sort of on deck just in case someone tries to
That
board you.
guy's
I've never
using
seen
it. Must be-
quite such a horde as this.
They preload TNT and trap shot. They
Looks like it.
seem to have a lot of trouble with bottles. I don't know if
Yeah, I was
people
gonna
are
say, no
carrying loads of
grog.
them.
But they haven't really been to many locations.
Maybe
right?
maybe
They've
they've got
only
a
really
drinking
been
problem.
spicy.
Still, I
Where they
think
spawn.
Maybe it's just
They
severe
just-
alcoholism, and they've finished all their drink already. It's okay. I understand. I've been there.
you know I'm always
There is no
surprised-
rum.
I'm sometimes surprised that people always choose to upgrade the front cannon first because
Absolutely, that's the correct choice. Yes.
Well-
If you saw this, if you looked at their strategy last time, it was get in, fire 2 or 3 off the
Mm.
front, and then either you win or you run away. That's, I think, going to be their strategy again this time. So they're definitely favouring the front. This isn't going to be a long brawl from this team. You might see something different from the Valhalla team.
You want to swoop through their inventory? I'm curious to see how many explosive barrels are in each of these ships.
I did a
'cause
second
they
ago.
didn't get-
We don't. I
Yeah.
can't see numbers. I'm afraid.
Can't
but
see
they
how
do-
many, but
They do
is
all
there
have.
a barrel in each ship? That's
they-
the main
yes,
question.
Yes.
Oh, well, there we go. That's going to be dangerous. 3 junk ships, each with a barrel, regardless of whether they get on those cannons at all. If they ram you with 3 of those, oof, it's going to be a 3v2 game real quick. That's what they're going for. They just need to knock out 1 ship, and then they know they can run roughshod over the remaining fleet.
Yeah.
So
As you can see here, I've snapped.
they're on the
to-
warpath now, clearly.
I can snap to a ship like this. A. And
So where's Valhalla now? Are they going to meet each
let's
other?
go take a look.
Are we going to see it?
Oh, there's a nice chest there, but I'm feeling Ninja's gonna skip it because they can't avoid. Where are they? Ah, here they are. Okay. They're just.
They're both teams now just coming in from the ring, looking
Yeah.
like they're heading towards bang in the center of the ring. Could actually meet around Krakens.
What is this ship?
One of their ships a bit lost.
Oh, they preloaded the barrel. That's a
Yeah, that's a
big
questionable
mistake.
decision. Yeah, it's good. So for those watching at home, the barrel can just be shot off the bow by an. See, they're doing it right now.
They're doing it to their teammate.
They're doing it to their own teammate to tell them, "Hey, what are you doing there?"
Yesterday during the testing, we had people corking their teammates. So now we're going to see people shooting each other's barrels.
It's a good test, I suppose. So basically, this barrel, as soon as they ram another ship, it's going to explode. But if they manage to get it, the other team managed to shoot it before that happens,
Yeah.
oh, that's just a waste of a good barrel.
I apologize.
hard
We
to
have
get.
people
Yeah.
in chat who are now asking for an introduction. Yes, Wilptinger. The people speaking right now, the other hosts, were also muted in the same way that the game was muted earlier. They had a very nice introduction. I'll show you that. Unfortunately, you
We
didn't
can do
hear
it again.
Oh,
I'm Captain Rigo, and this is my Admiral of Fish and Chips.
All right, Admiral Hands, nice to meet you all. Usually Captain Hands, or usually Bosun Hands, to be honest. Happy to be here streaming.
So our games are in an hour or so.
Long
So
is that
now
gonna-
we're just seeing an engage. Oh, that was
very
That
There's
close.
some long shot trap attempts. Neither's going to hit, though.
the first engage is actually the most spread out.
Yeah.
I feel like we've seen
must-
Ninja
Oh, yeah.
all game.
They're going for the long shots.
They must have a lot of trap shots if they're willing to.
I was going to say,
use
that's
them like this.
from both sides. We've seen several trap shots.
Although
Only
they haven't-
landing so
ooh.
far the anti-sails.
That's
Oh,
a missed
Oh,
TNT.
there we go.
Oh, we're
I've
seeing
seen
one
one of
boat
the
Ninja
ships.
going into the middle.
Yep. One of
Must be-
Ninja's ships
Oh no,
is
there's a
getting
heavy
take
ship.
I
damage.
think he's going to be safe if the traps miss. Valhalla didn't have any traps loaded.
Where's the other ship then? There's only 5 ships here.
I think he's behind. I think the one with the
Oh, there
barrel
it
in
is.
front has
Yeah.
got a bit lost.
He needs to catch up quickly. Look, he's already endangered his crew by not keeping up. I have a feeling
I
this,
think Valhalla's in real trouble. That one
Yep,
ship out there
definitely.
in front is now getting targeted by
They're
all
getting
three
completely cut off,
crews.
and they only have 2 out of 3 firepower. It looks like that ship off in the distance is not landing their hits.
Oh, and there's the trap.
and they
Yep.
We could see an aggressive board, or they might just pummel it with a front cannon.
Oh, that was a side TNT, I think, was it?
Which ship is this? Can you swing
This
around
See,
the back?
normally you'd
Oh,
think,
good
oh, I've got a
question.
moment's repair, but now the next ship's going to come in. There's another TNT from Ninja on that one vessel.
Arizona Lizards. Oh, that should be the strongest ship.
Yep. Well, if this one goes
Well, they were
down, that's gonna look
confident
very
that-
bad for Thor's hammer.
Oh,
Another heavy cannon now
Oh
coming
yeah,
in.
another heavy cannon. Oh, they're just laying into it.
There it is.
Dead.
All
On the
right.
other hand,
Meanwhile,
how's that first ship from Ninja?
yeah,
Yeah.
Meanwhile, another ship for Ninja getting
Check.
probably
I
going to be
think-
boarded soon if this fight
They've
continues.
got trap
Yeah.
off. They could back off, but they are
Yep,
being boarded.
They're boarding. They're boarding the Thor's hammer ship.
Let's see how this
Both teams boarding now. It's already trapped. Their teammates are trying to trap a trapped ship.
Yep. This is probably
Sounds
looking
like
much
a-
better for Ninja than it is for.
And they're not sinking. They haven't taken many hits.
This ship on the other hand.
Oh, their team's not on board. They're all trying to board.
Looks like they might have
They've been
run
way
out of
too
TNT.
aggressive for a
Only
three-man
board.
team.
Oh, they're sinking too quickly.
There, that's it.
And they're not on the pump. Oof. Rookie mistake.
Ah,
What
oh,
ship was
They
that?
all.
Valhalla. Sorry, Spectre.
I
Who's
think the
left?
problem there was
This
they were
one.
playing as if they had a 4-man team. They rammed it, they
Yeah.
boarded, they left one person behind,
Exactly.
but there's not enough people. If you have 2 people boarding, you
Yep.
can't repair in time.
Their
Someone's
formation
using a
was
repeater.
spread out
This
as well.
could be a 1-for-1 trade, but at this point,
Nope, it's over.
there's 2 more ships coming in. They
So
have
this
to back
ship's-
off.
Yeah, they are back now.
There's the trap
they've
shot.
been trapped.
Yep. Immobilized, 3 ships moving in.
Now they are repairing.
Not looking
They
good
haven't
for
gone as
Thor's
aggressive.
hammer.
They're not on the pump though, guys. The pump's more important.
How's more important than the hammer every time?
I think they're lacking
Very,
players. They've got 2 here. Don't know where.
Yep.
And they're
Waiting
being
for
boarded.
people to respond it. Yep.
Well, there's a 9-man
That's
board
it.
coming. There it is.
Wow.
my god.
Oh, that's that.
Oh, a really aggressive start from Valhalla, and that first ship getting taken out.
Yep.
Pretty hard to recover from.
Yeah, they
Indeed.
They weren't
overextended.
quite as coordinated as Team Ninja.
So, back to
Oh
the
my
scoreboard. Okay. Let me update this quickly. So the winner of that was Ninja. Strong Ninja. There's another dub to their name. Oh, I need to put these L's on Samurai and Thor's hammer. Sorry, guys. You got the L. Okay. And quickly refresh this page. Good job. There we go. So Ninja is in a very strong position already. 2 wins.
Yep, they're looking good.
They're looking good.
Unfortunately, they're going up against Fish and Chicks, so.
Yeah. Okay. So, I believe I'm already late. Okay, yes. I apologize if you are in the next game. I apologize. That game is supposed to be starting now. But you can't even hear me, so you don't care. Right. Right. Do. Who's the next game? Oh yes, Holy Fish Ammo and Samurai. Okay. I'm just sending them the passwords. Okay. And Fish Ammo. So, I don't. This is very interesting. Holy Fish Hammer fleet should be one of the strongest fleets here.
Oh yeah, they've got some heavy hitters on that team. They've got what? Rios is on that team, correct? Go pull up the sheet. Yeah, we've got. Oh yeah, Rios is on the Fishing Fleming, but same fleet. We've also got the Fast and Fishy with Mighty Axe, Potato, and Rango on it. All pretty heavy shooters. Potato especially can land those long shots like nobody's business.
Yeah.
And certainly just through the times that I play, I've heard a lot of those names and have slightly learned to fear them.
Ahoy, Thentox.
Well, the last of our crew arrives. There you go.
Yep. Another member of the Fishing Chicks.
Yeah, this is bad. Random people joined before I could change the password. They're just too busy. One second. Let's send a message.
Tenpro, if you're in this game, you probably can't be in the in the Discord channel.
What?
I said, are you
Get out of
participating
here.
in this game? Because if so, you can't be in the live stream, or it'll.
Is Temper in this game?
GTV 10. I see him on
I'm
your.
so sorry. I thought
No worries.
friend. Oh, sorry. What?
Can you leave? Yes, Temper. Can you leave this this voice chat because
Okay. Yeah.
because then you will cheat by saying
Yeah.
But
Okay. Sorry.
he does want to stream. He mentioned earlier he does want to
yes.
stream.
You can come back.
Japanese
You can come
commentary.
back afterwards.
Yeah, you should message him or something so you can set up the Japanese stream. Only once their teams are not playing. Are you telling me the floating ranger isn't part of this
Yeah.
fleet?
They joined before I could say the password, and there was only one server with spare.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Hagoromo.
Fleet number's correct.
Yes.
So,
Those watching at home, we're still just setting up the technical aspects of the game. Have some
Sick.
stowaways aboard the server.
yeah.
We're currently keel hauling them, making them walk the plank.
There we go. I think that's cleaned up now. Right. Who is missing? Fishing plan can be missing. Should be joining.
Where's my mic? Okay, my mic's working now. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
we can hear you.
Who's that?
That's a showcase. I believe.
Oh.
Oh, please. Sorry. I keep reading off the thing. I'm sorry. So please.
So apparently Mephisto didn't show up, so I'm going to be taking his place in Just for Us.
Oh,
Oh.
right on.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
It looks like you're the last person to join them right now.
Are they like queuing up right now?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
ready to go. Yeah,
You're
there's
the
only one
last
spot.
person. Last person I need.
Then I'm gonna need-
That's strange. What did Mephisto have real life stuff come up or something? Wouldn't be like him to miss this.
Oh, Sarkis, you probably need to tell you the password because you're not in my. I'll send you the password.
You've been brushing up on your Turkish?
No.
No, I mean, so please. It's gonna need to communicate.
Is that a Turkish team? Because obviously
Yeah.
Potato and my team is a boxer. I assume American.
Wait, where's Mephisto and Guzman and all them from? I thought they were Turkish. Did I mix that up?
There he is.
Yeah, you gotta go
Just
join the Just Rush, and then you're good to
Yeah.
go.
We
Do it.
should probably leave this channel once it's all set up.
Yep, yep.
okay.
Otherwise, you'll have the non-delay stream.
Yeah, they're saying join Fleet 3 on the Discord.
He's on the wrong.
We just need to drop a flag, right?
Yeah, he's doing it. It's- And it looks like
Oh,
this
Game's
server's
crashed. Oh,
That sucks. Big challenges. Sitting
Alpha problems.
Yeah. Am I still streaming scoreboard? Okay, that's going to be delayed. Hopefully, these games don't last very long, so hopefully they're not being set back that much. I think I overestimated the times on average.
I'm gonna put up a new server.
Thanks. Thank you. Can I entrust you with getting all that done?
Yeah, sure. I'll,
Okay. At least gives me a second. 2.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go swill some frog.
Okay.
Okay.
So, After this one will be Samurai versus Starfleet. Unfortunately, Samurai has one loss so far. To have a
But
chance
to-
of winning, they need to win this one, and that's very hard. That's very hard. Actually, no, they could still beat Starfleet. That's also hard as well. Yeah, it's going to be tough for Samurai to come back from this.
I mean, as we saw last time, having great players, people you sort of see are capable of going in and mopping up 4 people at once, isn't necessarily a winning strategy. Even
Yeah.
if you've got the best shooters in the world, you hit one ship, you clear them out, happy days. If your ship just gets hammered by 3 barrels from other ships, you're dead. As soon as your ship's dead, you despawn. So.
Thank you, and thank you to everyone else who's followed so far. Sorry, I was a bit busy earlier to reply. In fact, I believe I can tell. Yes, thank you, Tolf. Thank you, my teammates at Bots. Thank you, Rufflecopter Rigo, for the follow. You know, that will give you
I'll drop that follow.
That'll give you more gold, which you can spend buying more tickets for the GameCube giveaway. And thank you, Spectre, for following. And the Hansman TV, I think I know who that is. And Chimisik, I don't know who that is. But welcome. And Melon, don't know who that is, but welcome. I think you'll find this game is very fun. So, definitely not Tom Kerr asked for some fun pirate facts. Do you know any fun pirate facts, Rufflecopter Rigo?
I mean, I know facts about everything. The classical pirate accent is in fact just some guy's West Country accent from a film. Pirates days be like that. They were all sorts. A lot of them were Irish, actually.
Right, I'm back.
Because it's where they came from. There you go, there's a fun pirate fact.
Wow. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Hansman TV.
So the classic pirate accent is actually just a British West Country accent. Which
Wow.
in the West Country is not terribly threatening.
Mm.
But you put them on a ship, they sound great.
Indeed. Oh,
I'll be
good.
here all
I think
day.
we're going to be able to join the next game in a second. Yeah, they're just in the spawn select. Okay.
Soon will the tournament start.
Sorry for the delay.
That's getting me in my head. Wow.
Okay, here we go.
I was trying to rhyme with start, but nothing came to
Okay, so last time we saw one full team on Tridents. Where are they going to start now then?
Well, it looks
This
like
is
we have Fast and Fishies on Trident. That they do like going there.
Those of you just joining us,
Again,
this is the what is it, Fast and Fishy?
Fast and
the- what's
Fishy
the whole
and
crew's
Samurai.
name? The whole fleet's name?
Oh, sorry.
No,
Yes.
sorry, the Holy Fish Ammo Fleet
Holy
versus
Fish
Samurai.
Ammo Fleet. Yeah.
what sail colours are we looking at here?
So, Holy Fish Ammo Fleet is black and red. Ooh, sounds like there's a flag going on.
Oh
And this is
Yep.
apparently their lead ship that has a bit of yellow on it as well. Ooh.
Looks like a fight is already happening
Yeah,
here,
I'm
and we
guessing-
have people looting
Okay,
a chest
Samurai's
at
going for a
Kraken.
runaway. Yeah, never.
Yep.
It's a tough
So it looks
start
like-
against Fish Ammo Fleet.
Yeah, so it looks like both crews selected Tridents here. And this,
Yeah.
there's always a possibility.
If
there's a
you're
handful of
playing,
spawn
if you're
points.
playing against Holy Fish Ammo Fleet, it's better
Yeah,
to
you
not
can
choose
expect to meet
Trident.
them.
Well,
you can
it's
expect
the
to meet them,
classic
yeah.
like progressive start. If you're really confident in your shooting and
Yeah.
your early game aggression, absolutely the best players. If you can clear people off, you've got the teleporters. It's going to give you an advantage in chests early. It's kind of the confident move. But we didn't see that from Ninja, and yet they won both games so far.
Yeah, they
Being
played it
a
more
little bit more
conservative.
passive early
Yeah.
game.
They're playing more conservative this time as well.
This is their statue from someone who won the official
Yep.
tournament. If you want
Yep,
to
that
say.
was Twitch's Ice Prime.
Ice Prime and his friends.
King O the Pirate.
And there's
He played it
apparently
most
there's a
times.
Ladybug versus Twitch thing, so there's that.
Ah,
Someone said it's a
very
head
cute.
crab. So hold on.
Lamar,
I'm
get
seeing
back here.
one. Okay, there are 2 samurai ships here. Where's the third one? Is it still stuck around here somewhere? Ah, they brought their
I think
ships
they've
together.
just, they're,
Good choice.
I think maybe the samurai ship didn't
Knocking.
spawn there. Did they try and do a spread spawn?
Oh, it looks. Hold on. Yeah, someone's here. No,
well, because 2 of their
that's-
ships left Trident. So at least 2 of them went Trident.
Yeah. There's one. There's another.
So unfortunately, because they kind of gave up their advantage in the early game, they spent time sailing around.
Yeah, that's going to cost them long term.
We've got the holy fish is already here.
Yep, they were getting the chest right at the jump immediately.
Yeah,
So.
that's what they do. But it looks like Samurai did kill them, so maybe we'll get this.
What's happening here at Kraken? Well, gunfight.
Might be able to deny them getting out with the loot. Clearly,
Yeah.
clearly that holy fish team member wants to leave, but is he going to be allowed to?
Yep, he's bunny
He's
hopping
probably
away.
got an inventory full of upgrades that he desperately doesn't want to lose.
Is he going to go for the teleport? No, he's going to go for the second jig.
Oh,
and a cost.
that's the end of
Yeah,
him.
that's going to be really good for Samurai then. So that early disadvantage, they might be able to pull back. At least they've got a
There's
little bit of
still more
loot from
fights
this
that are
side.
happening on the beach, and it looks like they've got the. Oh, no.
Samurai's pulled it off.
Oh, here we go. I can get it. So that was Rango and Epic Traffic.
Not necessarily the hard hitters that that we'd expect to kind of go into early combat. Like I was saying
One
before,
ship.
maybe.
Yeah, it might be good for the next rounds to maybe read out the roster real quick while we're setting up.
Yes,
Just,
yeah. I was about to do that.
I don't know every single player, but
We can do that if it's quiet. If we find a quiet moment, we can go back over again.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, I was expecting fast pitch. There's another fast and fishy death. This is interesting.
So this is the kind of thing where in a normal game you've got 4 people on a crew, you teleport around, maybe one person dies on one place, but you loot 2 places. It pays off. But now they're going into a kind of coordinated fleet rather than a single crew, and it's really changed the dynamic.
Indeed.
So Holy Fish playing like a normal game, but possibly Samurai making the fleet format work for them a bit better.
Yeah.
I'm curious what they're doing here. This long arc around Kraken.
I'm guessing they are. I'm guessing Holy Fish Channel Fleet is doing some looting over here through the teleporters. Where is?
They're still parked at Trident, it looks like, right?
Yes, I believe that is.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, they're just waiting to
Okay,
fight.
there's all 3 ships here now. Here, 2, over here.
Looks like they're reconvening. They're getting ready for
Yeah.
fight. What do you think is more ready for a team fight at this point?
I don't know.
Well, looks like Guzman just took out one of the players. I'm not sure where that happened.
I see. Thank you, Stoke, for having such strong belief in this stream's production value.
Yeah, the
Right.
7-minute delay,
Chance.
we hear the complaints about the intermission during the
It's a good thing the Japanese find it too difficult to complain to me about how their first game had no sound apart from my voice. They're too polite too.
I think both Japanese teams actually have their own streamer, so possibly.
Yeah, they
Well,
do.
look at-
Actually, you can go check them out. I'll say it again. Oitan and TTV Tempera and Psychopath Sensei. There should
Tempera's
be
the
links
one
in the
playing
chat
now, I think.
appearing every now and then. Although I think the link for Psychopath Sensei might be old. But you should be able to find him still through that one.
You can also just click Blazing Sails, and there's only a handful of people.
Yes, although 2 of them are streaming on YouTube as Oitan and Psychopath
Oh, on
Sensei.
YouTube. Gotcha.
Yeah, which one's it?
Well, common
We
Japanese.
just saw a teleport from Kraken. It looks like they're just returning to the ships, maybe getting ready to mount them.
It seems like a little bit of a repeat of what we saw last time, where the crews are mostly happy with what they've got. They're sticking together.
Gunfire going on Kraken.
Mm,
Can we zoom in on that?
yeah. TTV Tempera, by the way, is some Fleet Samurai, so you can find him fairly easily on Twitch. Unplayable. Thank you, Potato. Hey, at least he didn't say unfishing. No, it's not mine. It's his problem.
I have to say they're the only team I've seen in this game that communicates using the in-game text. I've never seen it on another team. But
Incidentally, Matt, have you still got the hider on, by the way?
The what, sorry?
Have you got the screen over?
Yeah, the overlay should be on. If that's what you mean.
Should it be?
Well, there are different overlays.
No, they might not be like
Just check your stream, by the way.
Just going to OBS real quick. Delay is brutal.
Everything. Oh my god.
Classic.
Oh no.
So annoyed right now. We've gone back
Oh,
to
well.
radio age. That's so
Yeah,
weird.
no.
That's crazy.
Hang on, we've seen the engage, right.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh,
So-
Just in time for the bigger fight.
Oh.
Good timing.
How did I miss
We've got the Japanese fleet is a little bit more spread out, not positioned quite
Yeah,
where they
yeah,
wanted.
yeah.
It looks like they're
Line.
going laser onto the first ship.
Focus fire, focus fire. We've all played StarCraft, you know, you gotta go for one unit at a time. The Zerglings are coming round.
Oh, they're lining right up.
They've
on
all
the
sort of hit each other.
Ooh.
a lot
yeah,
more of a
one boat's
static
behind each
fight.
side.
I think we've got 2 traps, one on each team.
Oh.
Samurai's just freed themselves. They're still trading blows. Matt is changing focus of his window, so we've lost Sam.
Yeah.
There he goes.
One boat's going behind.
Samurai's gone. That was the
Oh,
first
boom.
one to take those hits.
Surprising.
Ooh. So
My
it's gonna be
teammates have
drawn on.
cleaned off a whole
no,
crew
no,
there.
There's been a lot of TNT. They've just been
What we've seen so
hammering.
far is the team that loses the ship first is the
Oh,
team
it's
that-
another one
Oh.
gone. Yeah, this is it. This
Just
is
a
it.
domino effect.
I think this is the first
How
time
did
we
this
didn't get to see much of it. Boarding really paid off.
Do they swim over? Because they weren't that close by.
No, they rammed each other. Holy
they
Fish
rammed
went
each
in,
other, yeah, I
they
think
rammed,
everyone
they
moved
boarded,
over.
and that was it.
Yep. Hard to stand against this team in any gunfight, I have to say.
They knew what they wanted. They knew how they'd win, and they boarded, and they won.
This is why.
Poor Samurai fleet
This is
holding
why
on now.
This is why I don't want to play with I don't want to stream with delays because people
Yeah.
can't tell us. Well, there you have it.
Maybe set it to a 2-minute delay or something, so if something goes wrong, we
Can't
only
really
just,
change it now.
I don't know.
Should be
So I
fine.
need you guys to look at my Twitch at the same time.
I am. I've got it open. Right. Although not for
Oh,
long
yeah,
because we've
yeah.
only got one game left before Fish and Chicks
Okay.
starts
Back
cleaning
to
up.
the main scoreboard. Okay. So I will update these things now. We have Holy Fish Ammo Fleet.
Yes.
And
Quite convincingly.
Samurai has taken another L.
Take our word for it.
Afraid they are not going to be able to come back from that. But they still get to play one more game. And Holy Fish Ammo Fleet get a dub. Not very surprising that they'd have one dub at least. But there you have it. And I'll quickly refresh these things.
Just want to make sure the. I think we've had a few people saying the music's quite loud as well. You might just want to turn it down to sort of minimal.
With the music in game.
No, the out of the background music.
Background music. Okay. Huh. Well, I apologize. You don't like my epic Viking music?
Is that just the first playlist that comes up when you YouTube pirate music, Matt? Is that the one
No,
with the Assassin's Creed guy?
no. It took me a while to
Are
find
you
it.
okay?
Okay. So there's the scoreboard. Let's get Samurai, Starfleet, US West. Okay, I'm going to begin setting up the next game now. Samurai, Starfleet, US West. Well, you guys can look at this fleet screen on. You're not going to be able to see it. Well, anyway, those of you who are watching Twitch at this point will be able to see that.
Oh, boy.
Any change in predictions of who you think will make it out of the 9 rounds?
Still betting on our team.
Yep.
Um,
Have to bet on fish and chips.
I'm loving the confidence there. Having
course.
seen the strategies, I don't think. I mean, it'd be really hard to live against Holy Fish. I mean, we've got the advantage that we know what they do, but it's going to be really hard to beat them. I think. If they can ram you and board, I think they can win pretty much every time.
I don't
It's
think
going
we're
to
up
be a case of
against them in
shutting
the,
down that strategy.
We're not up against them in the main fleet round,
Oh,
so we
thank
can
crap.
cross that bridge when we.
Good stuff.
get
Yeah,
to-
yeah.
We are up against Starfleet though, who is quite formidable. And of course, Ninja has some dubs on their belt as well.
The fleet mode we're seeing is a lot more potentially strategic. The early game sort of high aggression, high kills is not necessarily as important as the strategy. Holy Fish there did have both though. Came out on top because of that.
but all right. Do we reckon I've got 10 minutes to go fry some eggs? I reckon I have 10 minutes to fry some eggs.
Yeah.
You've got 10 minutes for us, man.
All right. Message me if they I don't know, drown.
Okay. Right. Is there anyone listening in who shouldn't be here? Quick check. No, I think that's all fine. Hold on a second. Salcus. When did you get here, Salcus?
He just got it.
Okay, good. You wasn't listening to that game I was
No.
playing on it. Okay, good.
I'm not sure even if it matters. Like, I think most crews tend to know where they are most of the time.
Yeah, in a
Yeah.
game like this, there's only one other thing you're looking for.
Knowing where each other spawns is obviously a huge advantage, but after
Yeah.
that, you kind of know they're going to be in the middle of the ring. You're going to
Yeah.
be quite close together in the middle of the ring. No one really wants to
And there's
peek
going
around
to be a
corners
fight
as
as
the
soon as
three
you get in
because
range. Yep.
you lose your teammates if you're trying to hide when the other two are going in. Quite open sea fights, which is not what you'd necessarily see in a normal game.
Mm-hmm.
I torch them.
I think
So
we might get a Japanese person here to speak in Japanese and
Somehow,
give some.
I
extra-
killed him. He fell on the ground, and he still was able to hit me with a shovel. I don't get that.
I think it could just be latency. The nuances of fighting a Japanese team. So it kind of is a half a second delayed almost, depending on the server.
Mhm.
No, I thought you meant it was some special technique, like a post-death mortal strike.
Coming up, we've got Starfleet, who we haven't seen yet. Any big names from them who we should be aware of?
Oh, all big names.
I like.
All big names.
Yeah, actually, there you are. This is a very strong fleet. We got Ubermax, Longbong Silver, and Jake Sammer all on one ship. Very strong, very strong.
All very strong players.
Hey.
And all very
Jake
nice
Thomas
people.
is good with the bunch. Yes.
Server.
Oh,
I
Temper's
can't see
here.
the server. Yeah.
Hello, Temper.
Where? North America server?
Yes, this is a US West server, I
Yeah,
believe.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
But I can't see that server.
Can't see it.
Yeah. I can see only GFI and SSS only. What is server's name?
The server's name should be
Yeah.
Samurai versus Starfleet.
Currently, it says Sinking Fish Puppy though. Could be that one.
Okay.
It's not actually called that. When you change the name, the old name still shows in this scoreboard.
Yeah.
Okay, just wait, please.
Okay.
I feel like I could whip out my limited Japanese.
Yeah, as we were saying earlier, lots of big names in Starfleet. Stoat, of course,
Sorry.
long time. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, just wait, please. Sorry.
Okay.
Right, deja vu. There you go. There it is.
Ooh. Okay. We're only 5 minutes behind right now. That's okay.
Sorry, Matt. I can see the server.
You
I
can't.
join now.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry for it.
No, no problem. It's fine.
And
Yeah, yeah.
password is.
Oh, is he gonna say it?
Oh.
Oh yeah, take a picture.
Okay.
Oh wow, they're very coordinated.
Okay. Sorry.
Look at this.
Samurai select the fleet one. And bye.
So we all in. We set up. Ready to go.
Yeah, I think everyone's ready.
Oh, it's going to be exciting to see what happens. I think Samurai's pretty coordinated, but judging from this lineup, they're going against a similarly coordinated team.
Very fashionable.
They've currently got all of Starfleet wearing, I mean, as close as they can get to Starfleet uniforms. I think they're all blue.
Yeah, that's true.
They're getting ready to make it so, that's for sure.
Yeah. So,
All right, we're about to hit the game. Let's engage.
Yep. Quick check. So they're the fleets.
Right.
Here's the main scoreboard once again. And
Your sound's working and the screen's not on. Yeah. Just check.
hey, don't.
What else could go wrong?
Okay, they're in sports.
Your
Yeah,
internet's on. Your internet's
triple
connected.
Yeah. Hopefully. Is it?
You're wearing clothes. Your screen's turned on.
Hey,
No
my
problems
clothes
there.
are not necessary for this game.
That's true. There's no face cam.
Your regular
We're
Amaranth.
missing out.
Okay. And we can now begin. I gave a funny password for this. So here we're going straight into the game.
So let's try and find some spawns straight away. Where have we started?
It's,
Fatal error.
well, that's disappointing.
Oh, no.
Doesn't matter. The game's still running. For them.
Looks like they both started in Trident.
That's never happened before. The game's still running for them.
Oh no.
So, it's not a big deal. Well, my computer is reopening the game. I've put it back to the main scoreboard for those of you watching.
Make sure you turn it off again there.
Yeah. So some people are in Trident. Oh, if remember, you can watch people on Twitch. They'll be streaming at the same time. You can come back to them.
Anyone here?
Links
We've
in
got
chat,
a first
links in
person
chat.
view. We've got General Worm streaming.
They anchored.
That's
Killed one.
So he also has a very long advert at the start of the stream, so I can't use it.
okay. Here we go. There's the game for you, Twitch people. Okay, so
Do you mind
Samurai?
showing it on
It looks
Discord
like-
as well, by the way? Otherwise,
is it? Oh,
it's going to be a very one-sided
right,
commentary.
Right. I think the beginning of the game was similar to the past one. Okay. Can you see that now? Yeah. So we had a little bit of a run from Trident to Kraken, and presumably you can see that, right, Rafflecopter?
Yeah, we're in now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it looked like at the beginning we had Samurai starting on Trident.
Yeah, but they left immediately, I think.
So where have we had Starfleet start? I would have
I don't know,
assumed
I'm
Starfleet
checking.
would have started there.
Oh no, they went for the ninja move.
They've gone for the stick together and go icy.
It's the same.
Have we
thing
got
as
Briggs
Ninja.
as well? Is
Yeah,
this the
you've got
first
two
Brig we've
brigantines
seen?
and a junk.
Oh,
So
we
we were saying
do. Three
the
Briggs.
mixed ship strategy will be a bit weird because the
Wait, is that
junks can't go fast. You lose your speed
that? Yeah,
advantage
that's
by
a
taking the
one
Briggs.
junk and 2 Briggs.
Having
Yep.
said that,
It's
This
gonna
they
have
were. I heard them
two
talking about
mobile.
this. I think I know what their plan is. Their plan is to get to the last ring, and then turtle up or fortress up, whatever you want to call it, and the junk, just sweeps around protecting the other two who have massive firepower.
Oh, makes
So,
sense. They've got
Judge-
the skill to back it up.
Yeah.
true. Judging from what we've seen today, though, all 3 ships going on a junk. I mean, they've all got junks themselves. So if Samurai can just smash that junk, that could be it.
Mm.
Could end
Yeah.
up being a 3v2 if they don't.
Those make
Play
two
it
very
really
formidable Brigs, I have to say. The roster for this team is very impressive.
It
But if
is.
they
So
can't
I'd
board,
say
I mean, a
you
cannon's a
can-
cannon,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
It's
I
not like
suppose so.
Samurai are missing shots all the time. So if they can't get a boarding action, having good
Well,
players might
In
not be as
particular,
much.
on this team, you have Worm on the cannons. You have Vexenold as well.
Worm is
You have
streaming, by
Swift.
the way. If you search for
Yep.
General Worm 549 on Twitch, you'll get his perspective.
Yep, they're very prolific long cannoneers. So I expect we'll see that if they end up getting cornered in those brigs.
Indeed.
I just worry about
Are
their
you going
junk.
for a high score, bud?
Who? What are you talking about?
That's
You have 26 kills, dude.
Sal, please. I think you're in this channel. Or yeah. Wait, are you in game? No, never mind.
Sorry, I just need to switch
What's
on
going
my
on?
screen for a
I
second
can
there.
hear you.
Right.
I see my friend should be working. Yeah. Thanks for the reminders. I imagine it's not missing anymore. Anyway. Oh, now Samurai's going lunar. With at least 2 of their ships. One's a bit behind.
So I think possibly they're changing their strategy from their experience, right? So currently we've had a fairly calm early game, and then the ring closes in, and that's when the fight explodes. So they might be feeling a bit more confident to keep a bit more spread out.
Yeah.
They can get
Okay,
the
there's at
chests.
least
They know they're
one
probably
chest
going to be
here.
safe. Cannon upgrades for them, I think, are going to be really important. We've seen those gold cannons on the front. If they can get gold cannons on 3 ships, that
Oh, you see
could
the
be enough
swivel.
just to
Oh,
punch the
yes.
damage down.
They're searching.
Swivel's now really helpful for the anti-cell.
Is
You can
that
put a swivel on your back or
sniper?
front.
Saw this guy was holding a sniper a second ago.
He's just looking out. He's observing the
Oh,
horizon.
but he does have a shoulder cannon.
Yep.
That's
That
always
can make
fun.
that a very formidable junk coming in.
Yeah. Let's see what Starfleet's up to. Hello, Sourcase. They're on the move. I wonder if these people.
So we
were
might
watching
end
me-
up seeing a fight that's not in the open seas. If they end up converging around the islands around Buccaneers, we could see a little bit of a messier fight than what we've seen currently, which is just they charge into each other in the seas and try and hit the same ship with a lot of front cannons on a junk.
Yes.
We could see a very different game this time round.
There's only one chest there.
Do we know where the ring is closing into? Do we know where the center is?
Yeah. I think
Still
the
quite early in the
horn
game, I
just
guess, yeah.
went. There we go. If you go out far enough, it shows it more clearly.
How is this still? What the?
It still
Yeah,
might be
you
towards
should-
Krakens.
You're being
I
recorded right
didn't
now.
know this was still.
So we've got Samurai playing really tight.
Yeah.
How's Starfleet playing right now? Are they waiting around as well? We saw this from Samurai before.
Indeed.
They keep close, they wait for the ring to come in, they go in a nice tight bunch.
They're making sure they're all upgraded. They all have adequate weapons, etc. But meanwhile, I believe Starfleet's probably out there looting, probably adding more and more upgrades. We saw them going from island to island with the junk serpentining in between the 2 brigs. So
Yeah.
I'll bet they're on the move, if I had to guess. But they're on the move around Buccaneers. Yep,
Hmm.
there they go.
So there's one. They're
There's
not
two of
nearly
them,
as
yeah.
together. Oh, you've got two together. The third's just going around the other side. So I don't think they're expecting a fight.
Yeah.
They're so together, in fact, they're crashing.
Hmm.
Oh no, they're
They're dropping
sandwiching,
anchor in each
they're
other's
sandwiching
way.
the junk in the middle. They're gonna have it protected by the two bridges.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
So that's
maybe I'm
kind of
reading
going
too
to
much
fix
into
that
it.
vulnerability problem.
Or
So
maybe
they might
just-
keep
Well-
it as a 3.
I think it's also ideal to have, if you can sandwich an enemy ship between two brigs, then you've got 4 cannons on there.
Yes, exactly. It's really powerful.
And that you can.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. So strategy obviously only evolves really in fleet
Yeah.
mode.
And any damage you take to a brig is going to be worth less than the damage you do to a junk.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pumps are so much stronger. The pumps
Yeah, exactly.
remove the same percentage of water, but
Yeah,
they're so much slower
these
to
teams
fill
are all
up.
going to have someone reliably pumping. So
But it is only 3 people, so if you've got someone driving, someone pumping, you might not be able to use the brig's full firepower.
well, I think they
With
only
the
need
junk,
the junk.
most of
I
the
think
fire
they
comes
only
out
need
the
junk to
front.
board.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. I think they only
Ah.
need the junk to board, and then meanwhile they can just keep the 2 brigs as tanky as possible.
Sounds like one
So
of them
this
found a
looks like
Trident
it
pistol.
could be an engage. Are they going to meet each other? Where's Samurai right now?
I'm going to guess it's Guzman's team on the junk.
Yeah, probably.
There you go.
So
Yeah,
Samurai's still where they
that's gonna be one
started off.
scary boarding crew.
Are they ready? This
They're
is
just setting off by the looks of things. I love that they've gotten exactly lined up. Right. These this is like military efficiency here. No one out of line.
yeah, decently
I
looted.
can imagine them shouting left, right in their Discord as they start to set off.
Ships are moving.
They have more
lockstep.
bottles.
Yeah, that-
Sure.
Better,
It looks
better
like both
than
teams are
that.
looted pretty well. I mean, these fights have so far been short enough that you haven't needed like 30 bottles or 50 TNTs or something you'd usually go into a fight with or want to go into a fight with.
Yeah,
You've got enough to take out one ship, which isn't very much.
I'm going for sea chest.
Looks like they're just
Ah,
getting sea
they're in
chests and
visual
going
range
towards the middle of
now.
the ring.
Visual range. Is that? That'd be hilarious. If it did. That was actually really good. It didn't hit, but that would have been.
Yeah, these are very.
They're
audacious.
making themselves known.
Yeah,
Oh well, this would.
They're
This wouldn't be the
inflicting
first
morale
launch
damage.
that was- yep.
indeed.
See, this is what I was
Is that-
talking about. I don't think they have to worry about being boxed in as brigs. They've got those long cannon shots down.
Yeah. Feels like a chase.
They've got Guzman's crew, the master of the close range, and they've got their crew is the master of the long range cannons and all that. It's truly scary stuff. But yeah, what's their destination? Okay, they're going over to Kraken, perhaps to grab what's left of the loot there.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, you have Starfleet wrapping back around through Lunar, where they
So-
just left.
I think they might be trying to play the ring slightly more.
Bunch of jokers. Yeah. Well, the ring is
Looks like
going
they're
to push
trying
them
to
back to where they
position
came from.
themselves. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to position themselves on the edge, though, and kind of going a 3 round the edge.
Ah,
I'm loving how coordinated
Yes.
this sailing is.
I like that.
This is hard to do, right? These things don't turn on a dime. You spin that wheel, it takes a while to
Why is
catch up.
this ship over here? Let's slow down for a second with the sails. Interesting.
Just to keep it perfectly
Making it
neat, right? They're
sharper,
letting
yeah.
each other catch up. It's so elegant. I love it. They're,
Let's get some good camera angles
really
here.
playing the fleet combat. So here we see the junks opening with their front cannons. So they
There
might
we go.
get
This looks like a
a
fight now.
slight damage opening.
It's usually the first fight and the last
They
fight.
don't now. They're coordinated in that they're sailing in a line, but they are all shooting different targets. Or are they going for the middle now?
They're starting to converge, it looks like. It looks like the strategy is to go for whichever one is closest to your given ship.
Looks like yeah, I'm not sure that's going to work great. Alternatively, how's Starfleet aiming?
definitely
Starfleet
landing
seems to be
hit, and they've
focusing a lot on one ship there.
They've got this rock to protect their junk, and it looks like they're
Center
gonna.
Yeah.
They've got their
That's
sails
really
down. Yep,
nice.
they just raised them, and they're gonna move in. Now watch this boarding party here. As soon as they.
I think they're
swim
kind of
down
relying
here.
on a green. They're firing off those trap shots. They're kind of needing one
Oh.
to hit.
Yeah, that one's not gonna.
Samurai, I
Make
think, took a lot of damage in that, more than they're expecting, and now they're thinking, oh crap.
Was
It
there
didn't
much
work.
damage?
Yeah,
Let's
they're
going to
check
regroup.
this shit. Here, no,
These-
fix
I
that
don't think the
repair.
bricks
They're
got
all
hit
good.
really
Not a
very much
single
at
hole.
all. But certainly that front samurai ship, it was only standard cannon, but they were taking like, what, 10, 20 hits from standard cannon? They've probably fixed themselves up now, but
it. Whoa.
Sorry.
they're moving quick. Yeah, see that ship,
Yeah.
they've had a while to repair and it's still got quite a lot of water. They probably were quite close to going down. They've lined themselves up a bit more now. Might be trying more
no,
hit and
no
run.
explosive barrel aboard that ship. That's not good.
I think
Oh.
they're scared for hit though.
They have no explosive
that-
barrel.
If they
think
run
they
into
used
this
that much
team, they're dead,
successfully,
right? Samurai have to play
Oh.
this.
Not at
And if they
Like,
run away,
oh,
it's dead as
no.
well. It looks like
Oh, close one.
formation.
I don't know if they-
Oh,
They just need an
Oh.
opening, right? If they can get one of the Starfleet ships slightly off position, hit
Yep.
them all with their front cannons all three at the same time, they can definitely get an early sink, and that's going to be really hard to recover from.
You're
but
gonna
they
have to
need
do
an
some fancy
opportunity. They
footwork
can't-
here.
They can't force it quite as well. They're going to have to use the ring. I mean, it looks great. Like, the sailing here is fantastic.
they are doing a good job of adjusting the sails. Something which
If there were
nobody
points
does.
given for elegance of team sailing, I think they definitely won. Look at that line. That's great.
Yeah.
Are they going for that bird box, or have they already?
Wait.
They might need that.
Wait. You can adjust the sail. I'm joking.
Or the inspiring
Oh,
confidence for
oh.
our upcoming round.
Not really much going on here. Shooting, but not hitting.
Poking. There's poking.
Is that a hit?
So that
That's a hit.
I think you were saying like Starfleet wants a turtle. Starfleet just want to throw out 500 cannonballs at their enemy and they'll win because they've got the brigs. They can do that.
I can see how
Samurai,
it'd
on
be
the other hand,
quite hard for Samurai to focus on trying to pull something off now while they're just, it's a lot of
Exact-
work keeping in line like this. But they do need to do something.
but if they separate, right, Starfleet can win in exactly the same way that they're hoping to win.
Yeah.
So they're hoping someone on Starfleet gets distracted, messes up, goes too far away. I mean, potentially even now, right? Their left brig, if they didn't move that way slightly closer, they're closing up now. If they
Yeah.
didn't, they could be dead there. So they're hoping for a slightly more separate enemy. I think this
think
rig's
both
going to do
fleets
much
are-
damage to them, but
Oh, well, they're going in. I think
Major-
both fleets
oh,
are maintaining the
This guy's going
formation they
ham.
want
This
to
guy's
maintain.
going ham. Going in.
so they're
Yeah,
aiming for the
they're
trap.
Oh, it looks like Samurai took
Oh,
a
Samurai got
snap
trapped,
shot.
but the brigs aren't in position to punish it. They're gonna have to
They don't
either
have the angle.
Oh,
give
one
up
of the-
on this
one
or
of
spin
those
around.
brigs is.
Here it is. So
Oh,
Samurai's got that front brig.
That's a hit.
They've decided
Yeah.
to turn around, but the rest of the fleet has gone the
Oh,
wrong
they've got
way.
the island. They've got the island. Oh, that's good
Yep, they're
positioning.
making good. They're making good
Yeah.
use of
If
the cover,
Samurai
yeah.
can capitalize on this front brig being anchored in that position,
Oh,
so they're trapped, but that doesn't matter. That front Samurai brig
Well,
could
they're
be
under
hit
two
all
cannons now,
sides.
potentially. Let's take a look.
They do have to refocus on this brig.
Samurai's
where they
under
could do a lot of
3.
damage.
And there's
They just
no
rocked
boarding
the
from
rough start.
Starfleet, which is where they're strong.
But
There's
an
the
anchor
brig
hit.
going in to salvage them. If
Oh,
they
no crew
can
kills yet.
use that brig to salvage, to get in and board maybe, could turn around.
I'm getting Mage Napoleon Total War.
Oh, looks like there's going to be boarding there. Let's zoom in on
Yeah.
that.
See, Samurai
Like
need
these
this brig to
theories
die. They
about
have to go
around.
aggressive. Starfleet, their
And
brig
the
team is also
TNT.
boarding. They're confident.
Yep, it's getting down to gunfights here.
Yeah.
Can we see the kill feed? Is that?
Yeah, it keeps disappearing. There we go.
There we go.
Not
Not
much
sure
happening,
if
to
I
be
can-
fair. Have we just lost a ship? Samurai
one
lost
of
that ship.
Samurai's
They jumped
down.
into the junk. There weren't many kills, but it was obviously enough. Can they trade off that first brig that they were hitting there? So they could pull it back.
Oh
no! Two Samurai
that-
down's not looking good.
Samurai.
That second brig were able to take themselves around and save the day. I think it was a good engagement, Samurai, but the
They-
brig's
they was-
paying off. The brig's hard to sink, right? They
Yeah,
got the
it
brig
stood
out
a
of
lot of
position.
damage. A lot of damage.
And they take a lot of damage. That brig in the middle there, they took so many hits.
Yeah.
They were just repairing. They weren't firing back. They had
Yeah.
probably 3 people repairing, right? They were trapped. They weren't moving.
Oh,
Just a
they're-
meat shield,
They're
really.
being boarded now.
But it didn't matter.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's-
it.
Get cleaned up.
That's the end.
There it is.
Oh, boy.
I'm afraid that's a
Really
L
good
for
game.
Samurai.
Great engage.
Dang. And frickin' 440 on the dot.
General
Crikey.
Rome. 2 kills. The kills are quite spread out.
So,
But I guess
yeah,
that's
it's
a
not like
fleet
it
thing.
wasn't a super boardy game, right? They both
Yeah.
played their strategy how they wanted to play it.
Yep.
And stuff
I
is
think for one
slightly
thing,
better.
Starfleet got better loot, and then on top of that, they were just better at gunplay.
Yeah.
That's a tough team to beat in any kind of 1v1 fight, any kind of
we were
gunfight.
talking about the brig strategy right at the beginning of the game there, and actually
Yeah.
paid off really well for them. I think if that was a junk that had been in that position, it would not have lasted.
I agree.
So possibly looking pretty smart in the end of the day there. Maybe we should
Indeed.
change our tactics, Admiral. Last minute. Quick, call me the winners.
Yeah, well, we can move over to a private channel and discuss
It's
strategy.
been good, Matt.
from here on
Hopefully
out.
you can
Thank
grab
you.
someone maybe from that team to
Yes. And
to
here
help you out now. We'll be back
should be
after a couple of games.
updated scoreboard. So
We'll
unfortunately,
be back.
yes,
Not
I
even
look forward
wet.
to seeing you soon.
We're never getting off the wait,
Alright,
sorry.
we'll go Fleet 1 because we're number 1.
Yeah. Hey, goodbye.
All right, farewell.
So-
And Domo, go
Yes.
ahead and join me there in Fleet 1. All right, farewell.
Bye. So that's the end of Samurai, I'm afraid. 3 losses. Must be pretty disappointing to be them. But I'd be pretty pleased with the tactics they were able to pull off there. And the next game is Ninja versus Fish and Chicks. Now, I thought it was Samurai that was supposed to be the stronger of the 2 Japanese fleets, from my understanding of what I was told. But it appears that Ninja is the one with all of the wins. Let's see if they can get a 3rd win. And I think this is the last Japanese fight. So if the Japanese... it looks like Samurai can go to sleep finally. It's about 2 AM where they are. So let's see if Ninja can go to sleep. Or not. Hopefully not. Although they won't be out if they get a loss here. It depends on the other ships. I'll leave you looking at that while I set up the next game. Ninja Fish and Chicks. Ah, and they're fighting in Asia. Okay, yeah. Ninja Fish and Chicks on an Asian server. So that's to the... Hello?
Aren't I waiting for the next round? If I were to give you money to buy me fuel,
Yes. I can't really hear very much what you're saying. I don't know how many people are still in this Discord channel with me listening.
they're like, if the match ends quick, like I'm next.
Oh,
Let me go grab that.
okay.
Yeah. I was looking for my alarms. He was on like another. I didn't ask him this. Gotcha. You don't know. 45.
I've muted you. Actually, no, let me just move you.
Just think you were going to PetSmart.
Mute. We're just going to mute him. Sorry. Let's back to this. Okay. Send out the passwords. Sorry for those of you who are lacking some interesting commentary right now. So, Fish and Chicks versus Ninja. Let's take a look at... So many screens to look at. Let's take a look at those fleets. There's your sound effects for you, those of you who've been waiting for transition sound effects. So, Ninja. I can't read most of these people's names, but I know they're good. Clearly they are. And you can watch... I believe... Oitan is in this? Yeah, Oitan is in this fleet. You can watch her on YouTube. There is a link in the chat that appears every few minutes. And let's take a look at Fish and Chicks. This is their first game of the day. Dedicated WoW, some of my friends. You heard them earlier, and you heard Bosun, Admiral Bosun earlier, with Chicken of the Sea. I'm not hugely familiar with some of the other players on Angle Fish and Chicken of the Sea, but I'm pretty sure they're all fairly good at this game. Are they top tier players? I don't know. They put up a pretty good job in the last tournament. And the betting on which fleet shall win is going to close soon, so do get your bets in for that. The results of that and the winnings will be obviously given out at the end of the tournament once we know who is the winner. Just checking everything else is going correctly. Okay, so only one person has bought a ticket so far for the game key giveaway. This is not a joke. I will buy a game key and give it to someone who wins that. So don't miss out. Do buy those tickets. If you follow, you'll get some points anyway, some gold. There are 41 of you watching. I'm sure you can buy tickets. And if you don't want to join because you've already bought the game, I'll buy you the DLC if you don't have that. You know, even if you have both, I'll still buy you the game key. And you can give it to a friend or even sell it if you must. Yes, Mighty Axe. I can, yeah, props, GG's to everyone from that last game. As the chat agrees. Let me just check there's no problem. It's joining. Okay. Hope you enjoy this music I have in the background. You've probably heard a lot more of it than I intended when I left it on during my game. So, just case still kind of just waiting for everyone to join. Not taking their time. It's supposed to have some... Actually, let's just check the timing. After this game should have started 10 minutes ago. And the next game will start in 15 minutes. Sorry for the delay. We're catching up, but we'll get there. No What? The contest... Contest must have ended. I wonder if I can add it. Well, that's disappointing. The contest should disappear. Oh, good, good, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The game will be beginning momentarily. Man, if this was live, rather than delayed by 5 minutes, I'd ask... We could have a great conversation in chat. But, unfortunately, that is not the case. Because we just can't trust people not to stream snipe. What a shame. What a shame.
Did you check the fleets were set up correctly before you started the game?
Were they not?
We're all
Do I
on the
need
same
to
fleet.
Okay, fine.
Please, warning, we're going to start the server because we weren't ready.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart the server. Just quit that and
We are having fleet issue
yes. I will restart the server. We try again.
now. Yeah.
Sorry.
Should we rejoin the server?
No.
Please
I
restart.
make new
if
server.
you can.
New server. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Well, hopefully you guys can get a drink or do whatever you need to do while you wait for the next game to begin.
Loving the WoW Classic talk.
Are you able to join?
What's the password? It's changed.
It should be the same.
Oh, send me the password.
Let me just double check. Look, okay, look, try again. There you go. Yes, the contest is delayed. That's why people are, I believe. That's right. Anyway, Here's the scoreboard. Look at that again. Right. Game is actually beginning for real this time. Isn't it? No? There we go. Yeah, it is. Oh, jeez. This game freaks me out, man. Freaks me out. Okay, here we go, into the next game. Looks like we've got people starting on... Japanese people still here. Let me just mute them for you. Actually, no. You'll probably enjoy listening to them, won't you? So, unfortunately, this is a miss server. All the other ones were full. That's fine. People can deal with what they're handed. If... Yeah, no ifs. They have to deal with it. If it's unfair, that's not... I can't do anything about that. Okay, we got a break, 2 junks. Or, what is this fleet called again? The Fish and Chicks, that's right, Fish and Chicks. They're over here. I wonder if they can use the teleports much. Is Ninja doing the same thing as always? I think they are. Is that a fight? They are next to a teleporter. Oh yeah, definitely a fight. Who's gonna... I believe that's Reigen. Actually no, it could be anyone really. Yep, no, that was Reigen. And he's dead. That's a shame. For them. And for me, because I'm a friend of his. He's my friend. That's... Anyway. Who opened this? Probably more people who teleported from Trident on Fish and Chips. Fish and Chicks. Where's the chest here? Let's see if we can find it. Must be down below. Yes. Was. If they remember what Ninja's done the past 2 games, and what stuff they've copied, they should know they're not really at any risk of being teleported to. So they can get away with looting and not worrying about their ships too much. Or themselves. Ah, okay, so they've looted, but left at least 1 captain on board. Let's see how many people are on here. 2 people on this ship. And over here. person? One person. They need to bring that loot back and not die because they don't have much else. Where are the other ships? 1, 2. I don't know. Let's hope they don't meet Ninja too early for their sake. Defender of the week. I don't know what's going on in that chat. I presume this is the last of Ninja. Let's just check. A bit further behind than I thought. Where's the third Ninja boat? One, two, over there. I don't know. Can't be too far away. Ah, over there. No? Over here. That is very split up. And they're about to get cornered. And they've given away their position to the whole fleet. Well, this is interesting. Is the fight beginning? Yes, it is. I think Ninja's in trouble here, which is interesting, because Ninja has 2 wins so far. And this first ship, you know, you lose one ship, you're in trouble. Is that the end of Ninja then? Oh, jeez. Let's spectate again. Yep. Yep, Ninja's running away with their tail between their legs. I wonder how much they lost from that. Hey, that was a very close call with no cannons fired. Oh wait, no it's not. They just have confusing black sails. Yes, slow them down from chasing with anti-sail. The obvious choice. They need to fix their sails. They're getting on with that. Let's see what happens as they come around. Where are the rest of the ships? Ah, they're turning around. Probably not a bad choice. Well, it depends where their other Ninja ships are. I think they're quite far away. They're probably still in the icy islands. So begins the first ring to come in. Where are the other Ninja ships? We have to find them. Wait, is there a fight going on there? Wow. The 2 Ninja ships are there. Where are these gunshots coming from? I don't know. I didn't see any of Fish and Chips ships around here, so they can't have been fighting. Speaking of Fish and Chips, they're moving in to cut Ninja off from the rest of the fleet. A very interesting proposal. Very good tactic. I don't know why Ninja split up like that. Yes, I know. Fog. Fog. Servers are full. This game's too popular. If you want the fog to go away, make sure this game is less popular so that we can pick the right servers. Especially for Asia. Why are there so few Asian servers? Okay. Looks like they're struggling to get the format they want. I mean, the alignment they want? I don't know. What word am I looking for? They got it, although they're running into each other. Okay, here we go. Trap shot. The fight shall come into here. Ooh, this is confusing. We got all three ships on Ninja here. Are they going to be okay? How are these ships holding up? They are being hit from behind. These ships are holding up okay. Back to this Ninja ship. Filling with water pretty quickly. They need to escape. Will they escape? I think they will. Meanwhile... Oh my gosh. Chicken of the Sea just took too many hits. It's a shame they couldn't contain that one Ninja ship. Now they're at a big disadvantage. Ah man, I was really hoping they would challenge Ninja better than that. If Ninja does win this game, they'll have 3 wins, and that sets the bar for getting into the finals. Could indeed be the only fleet to get into the finals. But this game's not over yet. Ooh, big exchange of shots right now. This ship is in... they don't have much damage yet, but they will. Oh yeah, I think they've lost too many players to be able to repair and fight off invaders at the same time. And there goes... oh my gosh, which ship was that? That was Anglerfish. So I imagine this is... ah, Codpiece. Codpiece is the only surviving... I think it's about to be the end though. No, they're still here. They should be able to stop this. No. Not if they get trapped. Hit from behind. They need to watch that wheel. Yeah, look where you're going. Look where you're going. Nope. They got trapped. And they're probably gonna... the repairs will stop now. Here come the other Ninja ships. I don't know if they still have TNT, but it's just heavies. I imagine. And they've been corpsed. They're just fully overrun. Well, that's that. An interesting game. Perhaps more interesting than the previous games. Interesting. And there you have it. 3 wins for Ninja. They must be very happy with themselves. And to the scoreboard, which I will be updating right now. So, Ninja wins that battle. They get a 3rd W to the name. Fish and Chicks gets 1 loss. And over here, go and refresh these things. That should be showing up. Yep, there you go. Okay, so that's the scoreboard right now. How behind are we with timing? Barely behind. Okay, fine. Next up, Starfleet and Fish and Chicks. I think Starfleet's going to know what happened, even though they would be watching us 5 minutes behind when I tell them to get ready for the next game. Or would they? Oh, we'll see. Actually, no, they must. Anyway, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Too many things to think about today. I'll leave you looking at that scoreboard and thinking about it while I get ready for the next game. Okay. Somebody. I just heard the sound for somebody subscribing. Let me go check that out while sending messages. That would have been. Oh, I've not been keeping up with these messages. Down to Quest and Sal, please. Thank you very much, Sal, please, and Down to Quest. And the Mighty Axe and Jaws NT. Ah, this wasn't keeping up to the top of the list. That's a shame. Sorry, I thought I heard sounds. And Toasty. Thanks, everyone. And Epic Trepic. And Beber. And Sunny D. And definitely not Tomka. Anyway. Thanks, guys. So. Okay, now I just wait for them to join. I'll get you guys to, you can look at fleets now, and think about who's good and who's not, what have you. Oh, I forgot, I need the transitional sound effects. I think we've had some changes in people in this fleet, and that's okay. Just need to understand. It's filling up nicely. Just waiting on Okay, I think we are, yeah, basically ready to start. Right. That was not the transition sound. That's the game soon start warning sound. So here you can take a look at the main scoreboard again before we go into the game. This is about to be Fish and Chicks against Starfleet. It's about 10 minutes late, but that's okay. Playing on US East, which is probably better for Starfleet than Fish and Chicks, but it's really not a big deal for these fleets. They're mostly both American, if not Atlantic, which is perfectly fine. The ping should be fine. And let's get into it. Here we are. Transition sound effect.
Take us straight to lunar.
Oh, I can hear people in the background. Interesting. Well, thank you for telling me where you are. I presume that they started at Trident. Let's just go double check that. Yes, they did. So this should be... Oh, that's difficult to see. Anglerfish. Okay, there we go. Very hard to see in the shadow. But where are the other two boats? That's the question. They must have gone for an interesting splitting up. This, I think, is Starfleet, right? Sunken Secret. Oh no. So they have gone for a splitting up. Where's the third ship then? Is this? Yes, that's the other Fish and Chicks ship. Fish and Chicks ship. Did I say that correct? I don't think I did. Okay, and here's Starfleet going for what I'm going to call the ninja maneuver. Everyone's doing it. It's trendy. Where's that third ship? There it is. Is that 2 brigs and a junk again? 2 brigs and a junk. We have eliminations. Wait a second. Where did that happen? Must have been a teleporting thing. Well, it's a trade. Where did that happen? Here? Who's this? Where did they go? They went to their ship. Oh, now I can see the dots. This spectator system's not quite put together completely yet. Are they not using voice chat? Or are they just keeping the voice for commanders to speak with each other? I'm afraid I can't update those fleet members pretty easily. So just roll with it. Don't worry, the right people will get the rewards. Which team is this? Anglerfish. Ah, but Starfleet approaches quickly. They've been moving very quickly, Starfleet. Oh, well, no, sorry. I forget. They're blue, that's kind of confusing. That's not these ships are not Starfleet, none of these are. This is all Starfleet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. And 9 people. There you go. Interesting. So Fish and Chicks is definitely going to be more looted here. I think, unless they're... No, they definitely should be. I haven't seen any chests being opened in this area yet. Possible 1 or 2 opened the seconds before I entered the game, but I doubt there are many chests here. They usually appear around here. I don't see. Look, they didn't even get that upgrade. I don't see any chests. They might be quite lacking on loot. And there's another chest for fish and chips. Fish and chicks. Why did they have to have such a confusing name? Anyway, let's see what we got here. Oh, okay, they have a lot of bottles. They're lacking in explosive barrels and trap shots so far. Might still be bringing them back. That's one ship. We'll check this one. This is Alpha Celsior. This is the brig. One of the two brigs. They have a bit of everything. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I like it. I'll check this one as well. They're pretty well stocked. I'm not wood could be better, but they're pretty well stocked. Check these upgrades. Not bad, not bad. And over here? Not good. Not good. And the third one? Slightly better. Is it as okay as that person said? I don't know. Yeah, okay is how I would describe it as well. Well, let's check the loot on these people. The upgrades. I hope they haven't forgotten about upgrades. Really? They should be better than this with the all the chests they opened and the islands they visited. That's their brig. They're going all brigs? I was, I got a bit of a... some nice upgrades there. Perhaps too many upgrades. Perhaps they should have shared them out. Where's the sharing and carrying? Should I check both brigs so far? I think I checked this one. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm just going to presume everyone's okay. They have some... It's all just down to TNT in this game, really. Explosive barrels. Pardon me. How many explosive barrels do they have? And the answer, we don't know. Have they preloaded any explosive barrels? No. But, why would you? Got a fast fire... barrel. Interesting. Where are they going? Are they going to Kraken next? Is that a man or a woman with a woman's voice? That's a bearded woman? No. I don't know. Who cares? They still haven't caught visual of the other ships, I think. So nobody knows where the others are. I wonder what Starfleet thinks in terms of how looted that fish and chicks are. Yes, this is going to be a fun game to watch, Martinez. It's been patient so far, but that's probably a good thing. Okay, they should be able to see them on visual now. I imagine Starfleet's going to try and engage first because they are probably fairly confident. I believe they have one win so far, I think. Is that right? Let me check quickly. Yes, one win. So, Oh, I hope they know to get back to their ships soon, because Starfleet is on the way. And it looks like they've got some pretty good... Well, the wind could be better, actually. Nope, because their brigs, it's okay. Yeah, that wind's okay for them. They need to get ready. Wait a second. How did those dots get over there? Must have teleported. Let's check that. Good. Oh, is this the beginning? They're not going to hit any of those shots, I think. Of course, the legendary General Worm is pretty good with trick shots, and he's on Starfleet right now. Oh, there's a sail here. And one of those hits. Understandable. Let's just... Is that Worm? No. Well, I don't think so. What is going on here? Fish and Chicks is spreading out. Kind of a cat and mouse. Is squeezing them into a ring? I think the problem is that this brig for Fish and Chicks that's in the center of the screen now has too much wind. And they haven't been prepared to slow themselves down. And on Earth, they've just sailed straight into the middle. Why would they do that? Who is that? It's anglerfish. Now they've been boarded, but I think they might have done some damage there. Oh my gosh, they're about to die. There they go. That's very confusing. Why did they do that? I bet they're raging at each other now because that's a failure of the captaincy. They're probably like, no, you get on the wheel. You get on the wheel. Okay, and this is also a strange maneuver. I think the problem is a lack of experience in Fish and Chicks. With more experience, you'd be able to understand what is a good amount of damage to go in on, and to how important controlling your ship is, when to pay attention to it. Taking too many hits on this, I think that ship's about to die. Well, if they've been anchored next to, that means that Starfleet is very confident in killing them. There they go. One ship left now. Looks like that ship's being looted. It was there previously. And they're too busy fixing to get away. Well, yeah, what's the point? Anyway, man, we're just gonna trap shotted. And they're in the red. They just come back from this. At least they're not being boarded. Well, I think that was a little bit of a disappointing game for Fish and Chicks. And another win for Starfleet. Will they get the third win they need to stay in the competition? Who will they be up against next? Let's find out. Okay, so that was Starfleet against Fish and Chicks. And Starfleet won that. They get their second dub. Yes, you'll see this in just a second. Fish and Chicks gets a second loss. That's fine, I hope they are enjoying their games. And I refresh these things. Okay. There you have it. Let's think about this. And let's think about how late I am with the next game. Next game starts now. Fine. Starfleet versus Holy Fish Ammo Fleet. Now this is the game to watch, my friends. This is the game to watch. Holy Fish Ammo Fleet has one win so far. They're a very strong team. Starfleet, also very strong team, has 2 wins. This is important because if one of them loses this, that side is not going into the finals for sure. If Starfleet wins, they will be up against Ninja in a semi-finals kind of thing, which I'll explain in a moment. It's a bit too complicated to talk about now. Has its own screen. Okay. Think about it. I'm going to leave you thinking about it while I set up the next game. I think Fish and Chicks should hopefully come back and talk with us here. Just waiting on a decent server to show up. It's going to be a nighttime one. Okay. Joining me? Oh yeah, they're probably just finalizing their teams. Okay, so let's look at the fleets again, because this is really interesting. Starfleet versus Holy Fish Army Fleet. Who's gonna win? Okay. It's just a generally all-around strong team for Starfleet. They've all practiced well with each other. Each crew has a lot of experience together as a crew. Phoenix is a particularly strong crew. Ubermax is... He argued to me that he might be the best player in the game. Potato has strong feelings about that, but Potato's not involved in this. Holy Fish Ammo... Oh, sorry, Potato is involved in this because Potato's in Holy Fish Ammo Fleet. Sorry, Potato. Okay. Admiral Reyes the Mower, he changed his name recently, don't know why. And his team, they've not really practiced much with each other, I think. But they're decent, they're all pretty good, I think. Reyes, epic, and my teammates are bots. Potato, I don't think he's practiced very much with the Rango and the Mighty Axe, and they don't use voice chat, by the way, because Potato doesn't have a microphone. I don't know if the rest of them are speaking, but I have a feeling some of these people... Yeah, they also come from different... They speak different languages. Russian, Turkish, English. English with a Belgian accent. Who knows? Right, let's see. How is this setting up going? Okay. Right, back to this. Mephisto, Meteorix 2, and Guzman of Just Rush. I think they have a lot of experience together. And they are... I would argue they're one of the strongest crews of this game. I think the strongest crews of this tournament will be Just Rush, Phoenix, I don't have too much experience with Ninja. I know they clearly work well as a fleet. I don't know how good they are individually as ships. Yeah, I'm sure there are people getting angry at me right now. Actually, Arizona Lizards, well, they've got good players. I don't know why they went out so quickly in the Thor's Hell match recently. I don't know. Okay. It looks like... Nope, they need to change their fleets. Nope. Do they? Ninja is patiently waiting for the outcome of this match, which will see whether they can go to sleep quickly or not. Okay. I'm waiting on the last. I'm going to take this time to fill in some of the next spreadsheets I need to do. We're running behind. Wait, are we? No, sorry. There's a difference between my 1 hour difference between my clock and the UTC time I'm looking at. About 7 minutes behind, which is not that bad. I apologize. The Japanese took effort in carefully translating the rules which I put out, which said we wouldn't wait too long for each group. But there haven't really been problems with people intentionally being delayed for whatever reason. It's more of a problem with things happening with the server and stuff like that. I don't know. So I haven't really been too strict about. Okay, are they all in the right fleets? Not quite in the right fleets. Okay, we will momentarily be beginning to watch the next game. Here's one last look at the main scoreboard once again. I think that's pretty cool. Starfleet versus Holy Fish Ammo Fleet.
You right, Matt?
Alright, we're just beginning to watch the next game right now. Thank you for the...
Very nice.
Are you able to... Is the stream still running through Discord?
Yeah.
Awesome. So, here we go. Where is everyone? Ah, okay. Obviously, we have the fish-themed group. All 3 ships here on Trident. I opened a chest already. Let's quickly... This Starfleet on the pirate-themed cluster of islands. At least 2 ships are here. 1, 2. What's number 3? There's number 3. Okay. Interesting. So it's 1 chest each. Somebody's warped to Kraken. I'm going to presume, in fact, this is... Okay, those dots. Okay, it would be the Holy Fish Ammo Fleet that's here. Using their guns to shoot item boxes open. Don't know where to start looking. So this is interesting. Starfleet has decided not to go with the ninja maneuver that they had copied the previous 2 games.
Gone. Where have they gone?
Well, this is Starfleet. Starting here.
So they're just really spread out. They're not worried about an alien gauge at all.
Yeah. I
They're
think
happy to just loot
it's
chests.
I think it's a you can be very confident that that the Holy Fish Ammo Fleet is going to start on Trident every single time, because that's what they do. They have stubborn Russians who like to do that every time. Wait, is that nationalist? I didn't say that. Don't get banned from Twitch.
No, they just happen to be stubborn and Russian.
Yes.
2 separate
Sorry,
adjectives.
that's the
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
If I was actually had a problem with Russians, you wouldn't have to say stubborn, because it would be implied.
Yeah, good. Just keep digging.
So
They've left.
they are on the move.
Is this just a fairly standard lunar rotation? Probably a chest there that they're trying to get.
Perhaps. I wonder if they must still have people teleporting around. Let's see how many people are on these ships. 1 or 2? Oh, gosh, this guy. Maybe down here. There's 2 people here. Okay, 2 people there. 2 people here. I think that's it. And on this last ship, 2 people. No. Yeah, probably 2 people. Which means they still have people moving around Kraken, probably.
That's going to be fairly difficult to pick up the loot.
Oh, they've rotated that way to IC Islands.
So they've done that. They really like IC, and I can see
Yeah.
why, because it gives you just a lot of standard stuff. A lot of wood,
Yeah.
a lot of cannonballs. Okay, you're not going to get upgrades necessarily, but I think that's a fair sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
It's
team
also-
of Briggs as well, yeah?
I assume they're going to keep with the 2 Briggs 1 jump
Yeah.
thing they've been doing. Yeah,
So-
that looks to be the case.
They like anchoring down, or not anchoring, settling down somewhere and firing off plenty of shots. So that's kind of what I think they're going to go with by going to IC there.
Yeah. This IC Island is really quite interesting, because it's really quite out in the open, and yet you can hide your ships so easily, and it takes so long to get here.
Yeah, it's much further away than the 3 spawning ones.
It's a good place to go to mid-game. Early mid-game.
So, Cage Moth in the chat there said, can we get an explanation of the core mechanics? So at the start of the game, you're going to pick one of 3 places to spawn, not Luna, which we can see fireworks going off in now, and not IC. Your goal in the start of that game is just going to be to pick up weapons for your crew, upgrades for your ship, wood to repair your ship, and different types of cannon. And different areas are going to have different loot. So Buccaneers, that group of islands on the left, quite sparsely looted, I guess. Not as much wood and cannonballs.
I think he's looking for
potentially some chests.
more basic explanation for people who are watching this stream coming from nowhere.
Oh, I think you can
But
get
this
it.
is a
I think you can
this
get
is
it.
essentially a battle royale game. You find guns or weapons on islands, you kill other pirates, but the pirates respawn on the ships. So the only real way to kill your enemies is to destroy their ships by firing cannonballs or just getting them to sink in general. The ships only die when they sink, which is a matter of how much water is inside of them. And it can be pumped out. Anyway,
So now we've got one team going into IC. So Starfleet's gone a and looted everything first, really.
Yeah,
And now the other team's kind of chasing their tail and probably won't get as much from it.
they must realise that by the time, well, it's a bit late.
Yeah, they know they're following, but it's too late to actually know where they've gone. So they're probably just dancing around each other. The ring's going to close in. Any idea where that might be?
Let's
really
find
see it yet.
out. At
Well, it looks like it's going to be in the south, isn't it?
yeah, back to Icy again, which
Hmm.
is interesting. I wonder if Starfleet is expecting Holy Fish Ammo Fleet to come from this direction.
Well, they're fairly confident they start at Trident. If you start at Trident, you've got the teleporters to Krakens, so
Yeah.
that's kind of gone. That's kind of out of interest now.
Mm-hmm.
So they might have been cruising in there together, expecting them to be where they are now, in those South Islands around those skulls.
Yeah.
But they weren't. So now they're kind of thinking, right, well, we don't really want to sail off too separated, so might as well just hang back and loot, wait for the ring to force something.
Indeed.
They're both staying very tight together. Like, you've even got three
It-
people on one ship,
think
so they're
it
not
is-
actually that interested in looting.
It's a pretty smart rotation choice for Starfleet to start.
It's definitely worked well for
Outposts
them.
over there. Yeah.
It's almost like a counterpick, right? They know they're going Tridents,
Yeah.
so we're going to go everywhere else.
Indeed.
It worked well.
It has. This really is the key game to watch. You didn't hear me say that earlier because this decides if Starfleet gets the third win they need to have a chance of getting into the finals. And the Fish Ammo Fleet is also very strong and already has one win under their belt. And I bet, they're going to be so mad if they got a loss. So mad. So this really, and I think this is probably the hardest matchup we'll see in the tournament. Like
Just want to bring up the score sheet. Who have we
Yeah.
got? Who have we got in each
I
team?
like surprises though.
So Potato. It's my team of bots, yeah, and that whole crew on Phoenix, very experienced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, General Worm, very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just off the names, I'd possibly give it to our fish-themed crews, but
I think
I don't know.
Starfleet,
Starfleet are very coordinated
they are,
from experience.
and the Holy Fish Ammo Fleet, they don't all use voice chat. I don't know how. I don't know how they've done so well in the past without voice chat, but
As long as the captains know where they're going. I mean, if you're on the ship, you fire the cannons, you hear the boat. If you're experienced enough, you're so used to the rhythm of the fight.
yeah.
The
But it
most
saves-
important thing is that you stay in the right place and you go in the right place.
Yeah.
There are no cross fleet pings in this mode.
Yeah.
So you do have to know where you're going without being told with a ping.
Yeah. Is this a surprise intention?
I don't think they know where they're going. I don't think they know where each other are at the moment.
That's hilarious. Hilarious if true. So
Because in a normal game right now, you'd have four ships maybe sailing around. You start meeting each other, you start cannoning.
yeah.
This is essentially a 1v1. They're playing so tightly that the whole cluster needs to meet, and they probably will now.
Let's see. Are they about to come around the corner over here?
I think Starfleet are going to hold this. Oh no, Starfleet are off. Oh, they're spinning around. So Starfleet are going to hold this junction.
Are they about to see their enemies?
Probably going to get run into. It's quite scary being in this position. They've got brigs, so they can afford to have
They are turning
someone
around. I wonder if they
take a
found
bit of
out
damage.
where they were, or they're just
Maybe.
guessing because they can't really be
There's
anywhere
nowhere else
at
they
this
can be.
point.
Yeah. Where's that holy fish fleet now?
See, they've preloaded the old brig trap TNT.
The old 1-2, as
Yeah,
I like to call it.
Indeed.
The old 1-2. One trap, one TNT. TNT, very short range, but maximum damage. Very annoying to repair.
Mm.
Like, it put so much water in the boat that you kind of have to stop what you're doing and have at least one person fixing it.
Yeah.
And at the start of a fight, you might have everyone on cannons to start with. That can be really devastating if you're not really quick to react to repairs. Holy fish have just disappeared. We've lost them.
Should have been paying attention. Oh!
We kind of expected them to come in. They're coming off the back. They must have
How
done
did they
quite a
do
sharp
that?
turn. They can definitely see. Well, they've definitely seen those brigs.
Yeah.
Starfleet's now going to have to react. They've got
Ooh.
that front brig that's going to get hit.
Well, you say
But we
it's
saw
also
before it
ready.
doesn't matter as much.
It's also ready. They got.
Oh,
well, they're not
the
firing
trap on the
cannons yet.
junk.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, this junk is really bad. Its team was too far behind.
Yeah.
There's a lot more going
Oh
into that junk
no,
than the
they
brig
ran
now.
into each other.
Oh, they've essentially trapped themselves. That first junk was trapped. Still is again another trap shot landing. That second junk has now been anti-cannon, so they are not going to be able to shoot anymore. That lead junk with the yellow sail,
It's a static.
that's gone. It was just too far ahead of the rest of the team. It took too many shots from the brig.
Mm.
Those brigs can take so much damage.
I don't think we had any boarding there either. It was all
No.
just cannon shots.
I think we might see some now. Is there going to be anything happening underneath us?
Oh!
So that second brig goes down.
That's interesting. Let's go
That-
see. how
That
much
junk in the middle
water
was
level-
getting smashed.
Relatively high
but-
water level here. Water level here is
They've
not as
been-
high as I expected.
So they've
No
not
water
they've
there.
stopped shooting. I think
No
they've got
water
all
there.
three healing on that second junk to stop themselves going down. It's paid
Yeah.
off. They'd managed to trade 1-for-1 by essentially out healing the damage with everyone. The
Yeah.
fight's kind of slowed down now.
And one ship is just running away.
I think that's what you want to do as a junk though. You can reset.
Yeah.
They need to repair now.
True.
Ah, but they're not going to be able to because the trap shots landed.
Indeed. You can cannon Starfleet to get those good trap shots.
They've been anti-cannoned.
They should have.
So Starfleet wants a board now. Starfleet's going for the board. One on the back, one going up the side. Starfleet really wants this junk dead. The other one from Holyfish is long gone.
Yeah.
Starfleet seems to have cleared out that junk. They might even cork it at this point.
Ooh.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, devastating boarding there.
Mm.
And the trap shot as well, kind of guaranteeing that was going to work. Really good play from that one junk ship on Starfleet.
Yeah. Starfleet
The
versus
brigs?
Ninja. That's what I want to see. They both have been fairly similar in how they've gone about this fleet thing.
Very coordinated, certainly. Oh,
Yeah.
there's the trap. Devastating. So they've trapped the brig. The brig doesn't care. The brig... I don't even know if they've got someone on the wheel at this point. They could just fire 2 cannons at once and have someone repairing.
Yeah.
That junk doesn't want to get hit.
Hmm. The junk has the wind against it for turning. It should be able to go around the brig faster, in theory.
Nice.
but
Stopping
not
the damage
like
from
this.
the brig. They've essentially used allies
Hmm.
as
That's an
cover.
interest-
That's
yeah.
pretty clever.
I don't think they.
But that brig wants to
intended
hit. They cannot hit
Yeah.
now. It's very
Yeah.
fortuitous. Ah,
There we
not
go.
enough. Not enough
I
repairs.
saw their water level.
Really harsh engage. Just
Yeah.
that first brig being slightly too far ahead.
There you
just
have it.
taking slightly too much damage.
Starfleet is going into semi-finals. I wonder if anyone... No, I don't think anyone else can go into semi-finals. Is it worth... Is it worth continuing with these matches? Oops, sorry, you didn't see that. Anyway, main scoreboard. Let's look at this. This is interesting. And I'm just going to... winner of that, Starfleet. Starfleet gets another W. Holy Fish Hammer Fleet gets a L. So
Who's
this
up next?
up next is Thor's Hammer and Holy Fish Hammer Fleet. Although neither of them will be going into the finals. Nobody from this point. The finals. Is it worth keeping the Japanese waiting? I don't know. Let's just get these next 2 games out of the way quickly. Hopefully the Japanese don't mind too much. Okay. Ah yes, I need to refresh these things so you can see it too. There we go. Okay. So, next up, Thor's Hammer, Holy Fish Hammer Fleet, EU server, and we are on time.
The Holy Fish Ammo Fleet there to get their highlights.
Yeah,
They didn't mean to engage there. They thought there were two ships.
indeed.
So they saw two sails. They thought they had an advantage. That's why they went so hard on that first rig.
Yeah,
Like, it would end up being a 3v2. They didn't realise there was that third ship to kind of turn around manoeuvre at the back, and didn't expect to take so much damage so fast. That's the first. Is that the first fight we've really seen in those islands as well, or in any islands?
I think that's the first fight in the Haunted Swamps area, yeah.
There just wasn't enough information, and that really cost them.
Yeah. Okay, so we're catching up with the delays from earlier. That's good. Pretty on time. At this point. I wonder if the Japanese want to stay around or if they're sending in messages. Ah. Screwed up. Is that it? I think everyone's ready. Okay, we're about to begin the next game. Let's take a look at fleets again. So, this is Holy Fish Hammer fleet against Thor's Hammer. Both Thor's Hammer is Turkish, Holy Fish Hammer fleet generally European. I think Thor's Hammer is slightly less experienced.
I mean, they've definitely got some good names on there.
Yeah.
But I think suffering as we did from not being as used to each other.
Yeah.
But it's going different directions, which is what we saw earlier.
Yes, what? Why did that happen? It seemed that one ship went straight into the middle of the other.
I don't know. I can't answer that. Someone went, they're here, and they went for them. I think they expected to be followed, and they weren't.
Interesting.
The other ships had anchors down and weren't quite in position.
Hmm. Well, here we go into the next game. Sound effects.
We did see something quite similar from Thor's Hammer as well, where they had one ship further behind.
Yes.
That was what cost them an earlier game.
True. Are you
Yeah,
able
we
to
can see.
Nice.
Have you fixed it? It's not got a screen over it, has it again?
No.
Just checking. Alright.
So
Who have we got on Tridents then?
more than 3 ships. Okay, the red and black is Holy Fish Hammer, and they are trying to. They won't have any cannonballs at this point, but if they keep chasing them, eventually their friends will get back with cannonballs to kill this ship, which is Arizona Lizards, the stronger, in my opinion, of the Turkish
So they
ships.
probably felt more confident, which is why they went Tridents. Tridents always that
Well,
confident.
all they didn't understand that Holy Fish Hammer always goes Trident.
Possibly.
And I think that's an unfortunate spawn as well. It seemed that they started separate. In fact, did they communicate properly? I know the timer for choosing spawn location is pretty quick. I don't see any of their friends around. How much did they split up? Okay, we got
I think
one
they
chest
split
over
up
there.
fully.
They did. I think they did.
I mean, you usually hope to get away at the beginning of the game. You're in a junk, you know, no one can catch you.
Yeah.
You're the fastest ship around, but
I have a feeling it's going to be
that's
quite a
usually
fast
true in
game.
a 1v1. Yeah, it's
Going to be a
a
chasing game.
communication problem.
Yeah. Well, this
That's
ship is...
That's a dead
just-
ship. It's not heavy. They've got time to repair, but
Yeah.
they don't have people.
Wow, but they're taking that much damage. No way.
Yeah.
No.
It's very unfortunate. Well, it goes to show you need to communicate how you're going to do your spawn locations at the beginning of the game. Better than probably whatever they did. Don't know if they were using voice chat or not. They should have been. In fact, no, I can't be bothered to go try and find out. I think
So
it's
now-
just a poor choice.
You get in this weird
Unplanned.
place where Starfleet could become overconfident and throw. They're all split up as well.
Not Starfleet, Holy Fish and Fleet.
Sorry, Holy Fish. They're all split up as well.
Well,
They could
it's
now
barely
think, right,
split
one
up.
down, easy game. Well, one's going to Krakens, right? If they start thinking, oh, easy game, we won this one now. Those two other boats from Thor's Hammer could come down on that one ship, and the exact same thing could happen in reverse.
Yeah, I think unfortunately probably one of the fish ammo fleet ships could probably take out one of two ships.
It's always going to be a
over here.
6v3, though. I mean, you never want that to happen.
Where
It's possible. It's possible.
are they?
Obviously, not an ideal start, but they could throw it, certainly. If they play like last game, they'll definitely win.
Here's one.
But if they go
Let's go find the other one.
too solo, I think they could lose. I think they could think, as you did, we're better than their crews, we can 1v1 them, and it turns into a 1v2 and they could lose. That's exactly what cost them last game. They thought there were less ships than there were,
Yeah.
and they went in too aggressively. So if they do that, but more spread out, could be quite bad.
Going to assume they intend to meet around this area with Icy and Skull.
We've got someone in Twitch chat saying, after the main rounds, what will happen? What is the
Good
remaining
question.
tournament format?
So, there are two fleets which have 3 wins, and nobody else can get 3 wins at this point. So what happens then is we have one match. That's right, just one single match where those 2 fleets with 3 wins will fight each other, and the winner of that goes into finals, where their fleet will stop being allied, and their 3 ships will fight each other. And that goes on. There's actually a repeat of 2 or 3 rounds, 2 with a tiebreaker if necessary, to find out which of those 3 ships is the strongest one. And that's what has made this game interesting to set up, because any of these people who've agreed to form an alliance as a fleet must have understood that if they choose other good players, they would be up against them in the finals, would they come to it. I think Starfleet is pretty balanced.
You've got to be
in terms of
confident in
good
your
ships.
friends.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're good, and they're all fairly equally good. Well, perhaps some are stronger than others, but it's not that much of a difference. Both ships here now? They are. Okay, so those Thor's Hammer ships, remaining 2 ships, have met up here. Did they set up a chest here a second ago? Didn't think they did, though. Where is... They're still here. They are probably just enjoying their loot and trying to find them while teleporting around.
They're just not going to make a mistake. I think this is
Yeah.
their plan now is don't lose.
Yeah,
If they don't lose, if they don't throw, they'll win.
yeah.
So
I'm gonna
play
leave
it
the-
calm, stick to
Yeah.
the strategy, and they should have it. As long as someone doesn't go, oh, hang on, easy kill, and run into 2 ships by accident, or crash into a rock or something. Right, these things can happen. If they miscommunicate, they could mess it up. But currently, they're going, let's have a tour de force with our 3 3v2 situation that we've got in the early game.
Yeah. So, for those of you wondering, all of these first 9 matches, I've balanced out the server locations as best as I could. But for the next match, we have an American fleet against a Japanese fleet. The question is, where do we get them to play? And I'm pretty sure there is nowhere that balances them equally, so we're just going to have to flip a coin, or something like that, to find out where they go. I hope you're all okay with that, because there's just no better way of doing it.
Wait, you said a Japanese fleet next?
No, sorry, in the semi-finals.
Oh,
So
the semi-
Ninja's won their 3 games, right?
Yeah, Ninja versus Starfleet will be the semi-final, and that will happen. This should be okay. Ping is really not a huge deal in this game. I don't know if you disagree.
It can
with
also
me.
go both ways. The client optimization is good enough that if you shoot someone, they're going to die. It causes slightly weird things to happen, but it's kind of fair. The person with high ping or low ping doesn't have too much of a disadvantage.
Indeed.
Just makes the hits seem a bit weird.
Yeah. Right. Well, this game is just, they're killing me, man. This is so boring.
We've got ultra passive. Yeah.
We all kind of know where the outcome's going to be. They're just gonna. The Japanese want to go to sleep, guys.
It's the problem, isn't it? That they.
Oh, here they come finally.
Holy Fish knows that they don't need to make a mistake. If
They
they
must
just stay
have-
together and play calm, they'll win. Likewise,
Yeah.
you've got Thor's Hammer going. Let's hope they make a mistake, and if they do, let's make sure we're ready to punish it. So you can kind of see why they're playing correctly, right? They're playing as they should.
Yeah.
But it's a bit slow. We now have Holy Fish going in to Icy, so hopefully we
They
should
must
see
have
some
a
action
pretty
very
good
shortly.
idea of where they are, even though they've probably never seen them.
I think they've teleported around a little bit as well, right?
Yeah, but they know teleport.
They know
from Icy,
where they're
so-
not.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
I believe the red ring, whatever you want to call it, yeah, is here. And that kind of restricts them from escaping to the right side.
Yeah, it's pushing it towards the ribcage, but
Yeah.
I think it's going to get to that point.
Is
They're going to
where
see
the
each other
battle
very
happens.
soon.
Yeah, I think right now they should have
The
visual.
question is, what does Thor's Hammer do here? Do they run?
They die, that's what they do. Sorry, guys.
I mean, yeah.
A blue! Well, it missed.
Daring. Well, I mean, they're already anchored, so there's no point firing a green, which is what you'd usually
Yeah.
open with.
They probably have loads of
They've
blues.
gone
No,
over the top of all of those.
People don't really fire blues anymore.
I think they're good. I think they're underrated.
What's one TNT? Is that TNT? That's the 3. Oof, this guy.
Starfleet here, unfortunately engaging much better than last
Holy
game.
fish,
If
man.
they'd done
Yeah.
this last time, I think it probably would have won. All 3 ships firing all at the same time on that lead ship.
It's
Totally
what
coordinated.
the water situation is. Sounds like they're being boarded as well.
Which is exactly what you want to do. Even if you don't kill
That's
anyone
one
boarding,
down.
you can stop them repairing, stop them from ever having a chance of coming back. This has
Yeah.
big holes in it, I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
I can't imagine there's much water left to go there.
No, that's it.
There it goes.
Well,
Very coordinated from Starfleet.
at least.
Right, I'm going to jump in our Discord chat.
Yeah. Good luck.
See you in the last game. Yeah.
Yeah, to everyone as well. I'm not biased. Well, there you go. Here's the main scoreboard. I'm going to update it right now. That's a win for Holy Fish Ammo Fleet. Thor's Hammer gets 1 more loss. No. Holy Fish Ammo Fleet gets a win. But they can go to sleep now because that was the last of their games and they're not going into the semi-finals. Sorry, guys. And here are the updates to show. That should show up. Yep, there you go. Updated. Okay. This next game is Fish and Chicks versus Thor's Hammer. Thor's Hammer, will they get a win for once? Will Fish and Chicks get a win for once? somebody's going to get a win. And so unfortunately for the samurai fleet, they are going to be the only fleet with 3 losses. Man, that's sad. That's sad. What a difference between the Japanese fleets. I wonder if they messed up their organisation in a way which was not good. Although it is tactical for the finals, I'll give them that. It's tactical for the finals. Or is it? No. Well, I'll let you decide, because I can't think about that right now. Setting up the next game. No worries, Ubermax. I see your chat probably too late. Okay. Okay, so we have time to think about this again now. And we have time to flip a coin for the US-Asia match. Let me just talk to all of them to be sure. Who is in Ninja? Let me just double check that. Actually, let's look at fleets, everyone. Let's all together look at the fleets. So in the semi-finals, it's Ninja. There they are. Modestus is there, and Starfleet with Admiral Stoke. But for now, it's Fish and Chicks versus Thor's Hammer. Not quite yet. Still waiting to set that up. Still waiting. They changed their ship name in Thor's Hammer? Yeah, Thor's Hammer. One of the ships has changed the name to Jawline. I think that was the one that was previously called Arizona Lizards. No? Nope. I'm confused. I think they might have just... I don't understand. The name has just changed right here while people are on the server. We're almost done setting up here. I'm going to say there's about 4 minutes until we see the next match begin, if you're wondering. There's your scoreboard again. Maybe take a time to look at that. Ah. Looks like they're having trouble. Yeah, they needed to restart their game. Invite problems. You know how this game is with inviting people. Be hard to set up pre-made fleets. No, sorry, pre-made crews. I think they get it sorted though because the rules require. Ah, here we go. It looks like they're getting it done. Are they? No! Oh, I think I messed it up again. Really? Is this really what's gonna happen? Ah, no, yes, okay, no, they're working on it. They are working on it. I apologize for the delay, everyone. But the timings, let's just check the timings, not bad. We're not actually scheduled to start for 1 more minute. So it's not a big deal. This is perfectly on time. There we go. That's it. You're ready. Okay, very nice. So, before we get into this last match of who is not going to be the second most loser, let's think. No, I don't have anything to say. Sorry. I don't have any co-hosts. If you want to be a co-host, just drop into the Discord server. We can talk. So, Thor's Hammer versus Fish and Chicks. Okay, one last look at fleets. Thor's Hammer. Fish and Chicks. Who's better? Who's worse? Let's find out. Of course, they wouldn't be there. Why am I looking there? Ah, someone's over there. Let's see who it is. This is Thor's Hammer. Who's this? This must be Fish and Chicks. Interesting start. Interesting starting locations. But if that's one ship, where are there other ships? Have they gone for a splitting up? Who's this? That's angular fish. Okay, well this is unusual. They've all started very close to each other. Here's our first attack. Looks like lots of early game boarding is happening. With quad pistols, by the sounds of it. Oh, the old ladder stuff. So the Turks are coming in behind this ship. They better get moving. Forget about the people on the ladder. You shoot them as they get to the top of the ladder. They were too late. And there comes the third ship. And they're gonna get boarded by everyone, but they might. Come on, watch the ladder. This is embarrassing. This ship's taking on a lot of water, as you can hear. Is this the end thing? Yes, it is. Goodbye, Chicken of the Sea. How unfortunate. What about these two ships? They still have a chance. 2 brigs versus junks. I think this could be possibly the most fun part of the game. Ah, one of Thor's Hammer has a junk. Sorry, I mean one of Thor's Hammer's ships is a brig. A brigand. Brigand. Interesting. Let's get that scoreboard up. Oh, we've lost the Turkish ship. The Thor's Hammer fleet ship has gone down. So now it's 2v2 once again. These ships look quite similar. It's a bit confusing. So, is there nobody on this ship who should be here? I think not. I think they all boarded that ship on the right. Yes, 2 of them did. One might have stayed. Yeah, I don't know. Are there only 2 people on this ship? I think Thor's Hammer. I don't know what to say. I think the truth is the 2 surviving ships on Fish and Chicks just sailed better, positioned themselves better after that first death. And there you have it. GG. Well done.
They were not the best of games, but they were fun.
Yes. Yes. Who, that is... Is that Rise speaking to me? Who's speaking to me right now?
The Mighty Axe.
Oh, of course, the Mighty Axe. Wait a second. Why did I get... Let's forget. Nobody saw that. Okay, scoreboard. Back to the scoreboard. Let's update this. Winner of that, Fish and Chicks. Thor's Hammer, unfortunately, takes a third loss. And is tied with Samurai for the most losses. Fish and Chicks gets 1 win. Not too bad. They're in the lower half, but they're at the top of the lower half of the ships. Of the fleets in their performance. So, that means if we head over here, I'll just quickly refresh these things for you. There you go. That's the end of the main fleet rounds. The next round is... Oh, this needs to be updated. Here we go. Ninja versus Starfleet. And it's just one. Forget about these other things. I will remove some of that in a second. The server location, let me confirm that with you guys now, is going to be... Oh, there's some argument here about ping of servers.
Oh.
GG, bro.
Oh.
Nice game.
Oh.
GG, real flavor.
GG.
Hit us. But
Yeah, GG.
our backup arrived.
What actually happened to you guys? Because I was just me and Charles were just busy like corking and shooting.
Don't
so...
We got boarded by real flavor, and
oh, that's it. GG.
I forgot to steer, so I crashed. Where's Matt gone? Is he?
Okay,
taking his
sorry.
leave?
No, I was just flipping the coin. The next game is going to be held in Asia. And let me...
Advantage for Team Ninja. When is it?
It's, well, it's ASAP. Right.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And then there's the final next week. Is that the plan? Or is the final after this?
No, I think we can do the final after this.
Oh, cool.
If the Japanese might want to postpone if they win this game, but we'll see. Okay. Are you seeing the right thing on stream there? Yeah, I believe so. So we're in the elimination rounds now. So, Asia server.
Starfleet, yeah? That's the other finalist?
Mm-hmm.
The brigs on Starfleet are really strong. Like, I think the going for more brigs would have been a better idea by the other crews.
So, I think the only... I mean, I guess so. We've got 3 wins from a team that went all junks. And they used their junks really, really well. And then we've got Starfleet who used brigs.
Any brigs though?
There were brigs on both sides. Thor's Hammer had 1 brig, and
yeah,
you guys had 3 brigs, right?
No, we had 3 junks.
Yeah, 3 junks. At the beginning of the day we had
Wait,
mostly junks, and at the end of the day we had mostly brigs.
Yeah, okay.
I think they did face like a team with 1 brig, maybe. I can't remember.
Yeah, Thor's Hammer had 1 brig.
Yeah, so maybe. I mean, obviously, I think especially Starfleet's going to be better coordinated, and certainly in using their brigs is very strong. They don't seem to panic. They're happy to just be shot as long as they know that backup's coming.
It's gonna be a close game though. Like both crews are really good, well organized.
Certainly. I'm having trouble getting an Asian server here. There are too few Asian servers. There's one with night and fog, but no one will be happy with that. We're waiting for one to end.
Matt, I might post a straw poll. What's your opinion on this?
On what?
Just on the Twitch chat.
Opinion on what then?
The semi-final winner.
Oh, okay. I can set up the next contest once I've this game going. Well, once this one's finished. Oh, sorry. we can do it. I think we're still ahead of schedule though, technically.
In 9 minutes ahead, yeah.
Yeah.
That was quite a brief game to to end on.
Yeah, I've only just joined the Twitch and ICR game's already finished. So.
Oh, we didn't even come. We didn't even come second last. We came third last ultimately. Fantastic.
Yeah. Indeed.
So what's the problem now?
2 view servers. Just waiting for a good Asian server to show up.
What qualifies as good?
Not night with fog.
Ah, fair. I'll give you that one.
I think especially if you have a poor ping, not being able to see people is a bit unfair. Okay, here we have a basic night one. I'll see if I can set a puzzle before people start joining it. It's a race against time.
Oh, it's not fog at least. I like the night map. It looks pretty.
Yeah, night is decent. I hate fog though. That's
Fog's
just
quite
me.
awkward. Yeah.
We're still ahead of schedule. But okay, while we wait for people to join, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh no, it's not quite there yet. The contest thing needs to be... Find out the answer to which is the winning fleet in a moment. Well, at the end of this game.
That's a group photo ready to be taken.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a plan up. Pretty sure this is a choreographed dance. Very, very delicate. Or
I mean, That is what obviously Star Trek's known for, their dance numbers.
Yeah. In fact, actually, this is I'm pretty sure this is recreating a scene from Shakespeare's The Taming of the Shrew. See what happens in that scene is nine blue dragons famously get in a pirate battle with well, actually Queen Elizabeth. So I don't really know where the actress is going to come from. It's going to be really interesting to see how they innovate here. Bated breath, people. Bated breath.
The Japanese waking each other up. Good verdict. Oops.
Matt,
Yep.
can you mute your in-game music?
Is it? Sorry.
Sometimes it's playing together with your own music.
Oh. Wait. Nope. Not entirely sure. Yeah, I've adjusted the sound a little bit. Hopefully that's better. Sorry, I apologize for that. Still just waiting on the last 2 Japanese crews to arrive. Probably about 2 a.m. Oh, they're here. They got here. Yeah. I think they're sorting it out. Oh, I think we're ready to go. It's just... Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Team
Well, I don't know.
Team
We'll have to
Ninja going all
see.
drunk.
Crazy.
We'll have to
Crazy.
see.
Can't
I
believe.
mean,
yeah.
I
Sorry.
guess technically it worked for us last game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it did. Yeah.
Just lose the junk because he'd crash, and then
The junk's the bait.
Briggs saved the day.
And
Yeah.
the brig saved the day. Yeah, the junk is the fishing tactic.
That's what you got to do on the seas, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Gotta do
seems
what you gotta do.
Starfleet's going to have a slightly better tactic than that, but it'd be interesting to see whether Ninja wants to change into Briggs. I suspect they'll stay their previous tactic, which was less boarding, but more like front cannons, very, very focused.
Here we go into the game.
The other thing is, neither of these teams are super aggressive Trident spawning teams, so it might actually be quite an
Where,
active spawn. I think it might be.
where is this?
I don't know. Zoom out.
It's
Let's
it's
get
the
an
pirate
overview.
place. Pirate place. Here we go. Zooming out. Ooh, I hear Japanese speaking. I got that mysterious sixth sense. I hear Japanese people. Like
What cell colours are we looking at here again? So it's
So ninja
black
with
for-
like pure black everything, and oh, there's a Starfleet
So
ship
they
here.
did spawn on each other, sort of.
Oh yeah,
They
no,
don't want the fight.
I think they basically
No,
did.
they
Yeah.
did, but this spawn's very spread out. So on Tridents and on the other one, I can't remember, Buccaneers Bay, is that right?
And this is basically the middle of the map. So will they correctly split up together? This
Kind of
ship's
looks like
kind
there's
of.
a Starfleet going in opposite directions.
Is a junk gonna chase after this brig? Yeah, it's a brig. A brig can't really outrun a junk.
But it
Oh.
can outfight it potentially. Depends on
Yeah.
the loot this early in the game.
Does this have the
If
people
that brig
on
has
this
barrels
brig?
or something inside it,
I think.
we check its ammo stash.
Well, they very
Is
quickly got
either
some
of these
weapons there.
ships ready for a fight?
I don't
No,
think.
absolutely not.
And these
How's the-
people, I
how's the
don't think
fight?
they have anyone. I don't think they're expecting anyone to walk back soon either. Let's check this. And the other ninja ships are coming.
Ninja
Ooh,
wants
it's
to,
a
I think
challenge
Ninja
for
both wants to
Starfleet.
go icy and is willing to push this fight.
They have
They're a
some
little bit better
cannonballs.
equipped. They're doing the thing where they drop their guns.
Barely any wood though. Wait, is there a fight? Oh, yes, Starfleet did send somebody back. I
They
heard
drop
that.
someone off.
Yeah.
Doubt they'll be able to win
Well,
off this.
presumably
They
he
won't be
was.
able
Yeah,
to
he was holding nothing.
delay enough. Yeah.
It is kind of the thing to do. You got to drop
Can't
people
win a
off if
cannon
you're
fight
being
'cause you don't have
chased.
any ammo. You might as well try and
Yeah.
kill the people following you. I guess. Yeah. Where's the third ninja ship then? Are we see? Is there possibly
I believe it's
same dance going on in reverse? No.
perhaps. That's
Yeah, there
ninja.
is. So this
Wait,
we've
the
got a line of very spread
The
ships. with
chasers
ninja.
are being chased. Where's the third Starfleet ship?
The Starfleet
go-
jump, right?
Well, I don't know. Ah, it's over here. Went around the left to meet them. So
There's a
wait,
trap shot
people
on the-
teleported
in-
over there.
If there's any trap shots here, this could be devastating.
Yeah, this is interesting. We got two big fights going on here. Let's just quickly go check over here. What's going on? They're two chasing there and two chasing there. What an interesting game.
Don't think
It's so
Starfleet's got
symmetrical.
any trap shot.
I guess not.
They wanted that fight. Like, they anchored up. They were ready for it.
Presumably Ninja.
They fired off another trap. I don't think it's going to hit.
Let
At the
somebody.
same time, a chest has just been opened up. So what the hell is everyone else doing?
I mean, they're looting, right? No one has
Yeah.
any. No one has trap shot.
The question is,
probably no
who's
barrels
looting
aboard.
on icing?
So it
Is
might
it
be just a race to like get loot and come back. This is really.
must be Ninja that's looting on IC, right? Is it worth me checking? No,
No,
it'll take too
keep
long.
out the boats because they'll pop back. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is.
So
Let's
you've got
get
that
this
front brig is
going
getting
up quickly.
hammered.
Oh my
and,
god.
So Starfleet's going more defensive, it looks like. They don't think they can win that junk fight. Looks like Team Ninja just defended their ship off, so a lot of Starfleet
I
is now
don't think
dead.
we can see too much actual killing here because I don't believe anyone's especially looted.
I mean, would that favour the junks though? I mean, it's really difficult to sink a brig with just standing
Yeah.
cannonballs. It looks like they're actually firing anti-sail now into the deck. Oh, there they go, switching back to standard cannon. At that range, you'd be firing heavy if you've got it. No one has anything.
Yeah. So what happens at the end of this
Well, they've got people
conflict?
looting, right? They've got people taking chests. So,
Yeah, but not
this
too
could
many.
be a wood fight, which would favour the brigs.
Do they disperse when they all run out? I guess they do. They just naturally.
That would favour Team Ninja if they need to break off.
Hopefully they
See
disperse in a collected way, in an
You
organised
can see
way.
the junk at the back there, the one that is being chased, is now fully repaired. They're now being
Hmm.
back into the fight.
Let's see if we can
So
get a
that
closer
rear
look.
junk is.
No repairs
Gonna
needed
try and
here.
pick it up.
Some repairing going on
Oh,
here.
Sails need repairing there.
Yeah. What?
Oh, they've got a trap.
Perhaps they ran out of wood.
They ran out of wood, and the second ship's been trapped. The second junk has been trapped.
Wow.
Crikey.
So now Team Ninja only has
That
that
was a
one
slow
junk that's
death
really
for
free to do anything.
Takoyaki.
Yeah, that one that
Oh.
got trapped. See, coming back with a trap shot.
Yeah.
Someone was on shore. They managed to find it. They got back and they won the game from it. You've now got one very unlooted ship against some brigs with probably a bit more ammo.
I think it all came down to how Starfleet was chasing the chasers. I think you often get that in this game where the people who are being chased but are chasing somebody else are kind of making a mistake when they think that they're oppressing the other team. Often.
They had to go
making a
really
mistake.
defensive in the end, and they couldn't press the advantage. They couldn't loot as much
Yeah,
either.
so they have been trapped and they're boarded, and that's the end of that. Well, that was
really
a very
well
interesting
played.
game. I'll give them that. Yeah, and well played. Good sailing. Good sailing. Cage Moth asks, why is it called a Triumvirate tournament? Good question. Well, Triumvirate is originally a Roman word from a ruling of three, ruling by the power of three, and speaking three. So we had each fleet had 3 ships, and each ship has 3 people. So in many ways, it's like a layer upon layer of a rule of 3. And the when we advertised this to Japanese people, it was called, I can't remember. Perhaps you can type it in the chat. But we named it something else, because they don't really have a word for triumvirate, which translates directly to 3 crows, which is kind of a historical reference to a powerful trio of people, whether that be chess masters or samurai or something like that. There's probably one original, but it's used sometimes. Also, crows kind of fits this. Anyway, so here's our fleets. Unfortunately for Ninja, they are no longer in the finals. But fortunately for Ninja, they can go to sleep because it would have taken a while. They probably want to go to sleep, to be honest. Sorry about that, Ninja. Ometado for the games. But how do you say goodbye in Japanese?
Jane, I guess, casually.
That's too casual. That's too casual.
Well, you don't want to say sayonara because they'll be back for the next tournament.
Yeah, but we'll see them again. Anyway, sayonara. Probably wasn't a good pronunciation.
Pretty sure it's au revoir, guys. But
okay, so moving on. The next game is actually, let's just show that elimination scoreboard, and I'll fix that for you guys. The winner of that was Starfleet. There we go.
So Starfleet now is just joining just need to join a server, right?
Starfleet.
We can get
Okay.
the next game
Yeah.
up fairly quick.
So we head into the final scoreboard, which you'll be. Oh, need to remove that. Oh yes, let's get this contest out of the way. now that the who will win the tournament thing. Let me go solve that on my stream. 1 moment, please. That is over here. Contest. So Starfleet won, and nobody bet on Starfleet, so nobody wins. Losers. Not enough people. You gotta get in.
We're too busy hyping up
The
fish and
house
chips for anyone
always
to
wins.
vote for the actual winners.
Yeah.
The house always wins.
The house does win. I could refund people, but it looks like nobody got their winnings back. Interesting. Anyway, you can, if you had one, you could have used those winnings to buy more tickets, but you didn't. Sorry, guys who bet for Ninja and Fish and Chicks. And that giveaway is still going though. Let me just check that's good. That's cleared off my screen now. Okay. So, here are the finals. I'm going to be writing in these details now. So, this... What are you laughing at, boy?
Your stream delay wasn't quite delayed enough.
What do you mean?
You just spoiled the last fight.
For who? Oh,
Check your stream. Check your stream before you post something to it.
well, no, it's fine. They can't see it yet because it's delayed for them. I can talk.
Anyway, never mind.
Wait, what? Oh, somebody was it me?
Your bot spoiled.
Oh. Lol. Whoops. Stupid. Let's never do delays again. It's so annoying.
I'm trouble.
Anyway. Right. This is that. That's 25. Oops, no.
So we're getting the last server set up? What's the plan?
Yeah. I'm just filling in this spreadsheet for the finals as well. So, the crews. We have the crews. Let's take a quick look at that. Instead of this redundant spreadsheet for now. So, the crews of Starfleet will now be fighting each other. We have the USS Enterprise, USS Alka-Celsior, and Phoenix. And so the way this works is in order of going out. The first person to go out will get 0 points in a round, next person 1 point, and the winning team will get 2 points. And if there's no clear winner after 2 games, then we have a tiebreaker. Also, if there is a team which has no chance of winning for the tiebreaker, they will not be playing in the tiebreaker, because that they could just ruin that game for the other teams. So
back to a more classic Battle Royale format now.
Yes, indeed. This is the way the game is normally played.
Ah, it was written into the pirate code.
Right. So, and USS Alka-Celsior, USS Enterprise, right? That's what it's called. Huh?
I mean, I hope so.
USS.
Otherwise, Starfleet's really missed a trick with their naming.
Yeah, I know. Server location is going to be US West. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'll just copy that information. You know what? Screw the times. I'm not going to type that in. The point is, every game happens 25 minutes after, expected time. That's how it works, right? That is how it works. So here we are, the finals scoreboard. Come on. Will it refresh properly? It's just that one day where Google takes a long time. Oh no, sorry, I was clicking the wrong thing. Anyway, there we go. Forget about the times. Point is 25 minutes, one after the other. Starting as soon as possible. Wow, only 3 people have been buying tickets for the giveaway. Hey, if you've been watching the stream this whole time, there's 34 of you watching this stream, and you haven't bought tickets yet for that game key giveaway, you could get a free game key. There's nothing else to it. I'll just buy it and send it to you. You get a free game key. How cool is that? And hey, and you can come back to me on this. If you already have the game and you don't want the game, I can buy you the DLC instead. Just putting it out there.
DLC?
There is, yeah. It's you get like gold cosmetic stuff.
Alright.
Yeah. So, time for me to start setting up the next server. If you're waiting and watching the stream, you can go away for a couple minutes as we wait for people to join the server. Do whatever you need to do. Doing for our schedule. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Okay. So it's time for a new contest. Nobody won the last one, so that's pretty boring anyway.
It's only between 3 now, at least it's easier.
Yeah, new contest time. And the contest is which crew will win it all. The options are USS Enterprise.
See on the screen here, the left-hand side, right? Is that right?
At the
No,
USS Alcur, Excelsior, and Phoenix. Why couldn't I choose a Star Trek themed name?
So, who was on their junk ship previously? You remember?
I do not know.
Feeling that was General Worms. He usually goes to junk from memory. I might be getting it wrong, mate. It felt like the Briggs played quite closely together, right? They had the same strategy, so we haven't seen much different from them. The junk played very differently, so we'll probably see something similar again. Or they might not go for the same ship types.
There we go. New contest. And it fits on the screen well enough.
Always important.
Yeah.
It's always good for an overlay if you can see it. I find that's key.
It's only going to be up for a short time. So get your bids in now.
have a look at the?
Yeah, the
No, 'cause no one's
fleets
in.
thing. Yeah. Here we go.
So I think we are seeing different boats, just judging from the flags.
These teams aren't using. Oh,
I think
they
it's because they've changed.
yeah.
They've changed from either brig to junk or vice versa.
I
Depending
think
on
it's because
which one they started on.
they're probably still going to use a junk that team. It's probably just because they're not in the same fleet anymore, so they can just get rid of their colours. I want people who can only enter the contest once.
Got 2 enterprise bets.
Okay. Someone's chatting. I'm still missing one person.
I guess fleet mode doesn't matter in this case. They could just go fleet 1, 2, and 3, right?
Oh yeah, true. Okay, I think we're about to go. And it's not shorting itself.
So we're all in. We've got. I think it was.
Okay, what am I showing on screen? The fleets. Okay, who is going to win this? I need to bet on this. Can I bet on this? I don't think I can. Or maybe
I'm going to go for the General Worm team. I think they were the junk before.
I shall bet on.
They tend to play like a little bit. I know, unconventionally.
Phoenix. Yeah.
Whilst we're
I'm betting
saying
on
this
Phoenix.
is a normal kind of game, it's still only a game of 3 rather than 4, and you still only have crews of 3. So I think it's still going to require some sort of some different thinking possibly to normal.
Wait.
If it goes late game, you
I
might.
can't bet on myself. I can't earn my own points. Probably for a good reason. Just give myself as many points as I want.
That means you're not following yourself, right? really get caught
it's
by
not
following.
possible. Yeah.
Screwed yourself there.
Yeah, let's watch them chat in the game as they say things to each other.
Yeah, they're now complaining they have to kill each other.
Yeah, they're like, let's
Well,
still
some
be
are complaining,
friends.
some are seemingly relishing it.
Yeah.
Got a mix.
Okay, guys, spawn
mix of
Trident.
opinions. So now they're going to have to really duke themselves out on their spawn points. Usually, I think all these teams in a pub match, where they're against a bunch of noobs, they'd all spawn Trident. They'd really make use of the teleporters. They can't all do it.
I need to rejoin the match after it begins in order to spectate.
All right, so this is the 30-second countdown.
Yeah. So,
From now.
who goes out first? Who gets the 2 points?
Well, I
Let me fill in
bet
those.
for Alka.
Yeah.
The Enterprise was role-playing well and saying they didn't want to kill each other. Which might not pay off here. I mean, the Enterprise has traditionally died many times, of course. They got through like 5 of them, didn't they?
Yeah.
You know better than me, I think.
There we go, there's their names. There are their names. Okay. Game begun yet? Let's take a look. It's okay.
We're joining the game.
Hold on. I forgot what the
No,
password is.
sorry.
I need to look at it again. What did I tell them? What did I tell them it was? Oh yeah. That's what it is. Something Star Trek related, maybe, maybe not. Don't try and guess, please. Okay, here we go.
And we're starting. Where were these spawns?
Da, 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 da. Well, we got
So
people on
definitely
Trident.
there's a Trident spawn.
Yeah.
They weren't cheeking it out. They were saying they're going to spawn Trident, and they
Yeah.
actually did.
Which ship is this with blue sails? It is Scary Pumpkins, which is the silly name for Phoenix. Don't know why they changed their name.
I think they changed to a junk, right? So this was a brig that's been changed to a junk now.
Oh, you sure? I thought these people were on the jungle.
No, they went on the junk.
Let's see, where's everyone else?
So they've spawned Trident and are now leaving. We've got no on Buccaneers.
Here we go. Somebody here on Haunted Swamps.
One Swamps. Who
Which
have we
ship
got
is
there?
that?
Oh, that's
Oh, it's got default flags. It shouldn't usually happen. It's a bug. Cursed Terror. Okay, that's the USS
so
Enterprise.
that's the
with some-
Enterprise. So
yeah, yeah, yeah. Brig.
both have changed round.
Where's the third ship?
Possibly on Trident as well, maybe? Well, there's
Hold on.
shooting, I suspect that's from a teleport.
Oh. Oh.
We've got a contested chest there, I think, just from
Oh, here we
teleports.
go. Here's the third ship.
And there's the original junk.
Yeah.
So we've got one brig changing to a junk from was that Phoenix? We've got the original junk staying as it was, and one brig staying as a brig. So it's brig v junk v junk.
Mm-hmm.
With Alka and Enterprise fighting it off.
Somebody's still looting over there.
Right, saying that, is that junk Alka?
Yeah,
Alka
this is Alka-Celsior.
Right.
That's Enterprise. You're correct. And I think they went to Luna, didn't they? It's Phoenix. Yeah.
So currently our
You know, this is
Phoenix
disappointing.
crew is feeling pretty happy with themselves.
I'm quite.
I've got to think.
Yeah, I'm quite disappointed that nobody tried putting most of their players on one ship and going for a Trojan horse.
I think what we've seen is because of the 3-player teams,
Mm-hmm.
the repairing is so important, right?
Yeah.
Usually you're only going to hit 1 TNT in a fight, but usually you'd have maybe 2 people to repair. If you start ditching people out of your ship, it sinks.
Is this the
That's
sign
what-
of confidence
That's what
in their
devastated the
shooting?
Thor's hammer team.
That they shoot at this distance? Or they
It's
just...
only standard cannon, though. Isn't it?
Yeah,
They don't
yeah.
Fight. Although, oh, Enterprise is about to crash. Oh, turn around the last minute. Never mind. They dip their sails in time. If you lower your sails, you can turn slightly tighter, which is what they managed to pull off there.
Mm-hmm.
So they're both kind of wanting to do the same strategy they did in the fleet mode, which is loot icy for some good, reliable cannons and wood.
I'm not a huge fan of icy. It's too open. By the time you get to another side of it, your ship's probably in danger.
It's true. I mean, they don't know where their last ship is. Well, I guess they can
Looks
assume
like
it's
they've
Trident.
dropped off 2 people here. Wonder how many. Yes. Are they looting over here? No. So, where's the Arkansas? There it is. But did they drop anyone off at all? I don't think they did. Let's just check. No, they must have dropped people off because I don't see anyone. Oh, they're turning back.
They don't want this fight, right? They want to loot.
Yeah.
They want to get some wood and get some trap shop, get some TNT, and then piss off and wait for a fight that suits them. It's the classic kind of problem with any battle royale. You don't want to go really hard in a long fight, use your resources, and then the third person turns up and cleans you off.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't want to be having a very long fight with the Enterprise team. Meanwhile, Phoenix is thinking,
Wait,
happy days.
Okay, they're no longer here. They must be here somewhere. Are they going to... Tell me if you see them. Wait, is that ship?
Kraken's there?
Yeah, must, surely.
Fairly normal to go Trident's Lunar Krakens.
Ah,
if you
yeah,
look that
there
way.
they
Yeah,
are.
there you go. So they also don't want to fight. So you've got what looks like the Enterprise team on that brig wanting to pick a fight. They know they have the health for it.
If
they
you
can just smash some cannons into someone, they're more confident they can heal and not get third parties. Whereas these junks want to be the ones doing the third party.
Indeed. But neither of them's going to initiate, it seems.
They
Somebody
come
has
down
to
to the ring.
initiate.
Where, our horn just went off. Where's the ring coming to?
Somewhere, it's somewhere in
Towards
this area.
Krakens.
Yeah,
So Phoenix stays put. The other two will have to move.
indeed. Pretty sure we can see all 3 ships here. Barely. Ah, the contest is no longer accepted bets. I wonder if we can see how well looted they are.
They got the gold cannon on front?
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
No
Cool.
TNT though, that's going to hurt them. That's going to
Yeah,
really
you
make it
need
hard
it.
to actually eliminate a brig.
Plenty of bottles, and the wood is okay.
That's not what they want. This
Guess they are going to be
could
quite
be rough.
defensive.
You can see why they're playing defensive.
Yeah.
They don't have what they need
Where's the
to
other junk
actually
gone?
fully eliminate a ship from
The other
full
junk was
death.
around here a second ago.
The other junk
they
was
even-
hiding behind Icy, weren't they?
They were out in the... Oh, there they are. They came. They went under that arch.
These guys are not wanting to go in first.
Yeah.
So really, we've got the brig Enterprise in the middle. It's kind of who decides to engage
Not
them
many
first.
bottles, but otherwise okay. And that's Alcelsior, Wheezy, General Worm, Beber. Again, you can watch General Worm if you go to his,
so
his
well
Twitch
looted.
channel. Volkov is also twitching. Streaming. And I don't think anyone on the Scary Pumpkins / Phoenix team is streaming. I could be wrong. Let's go see what's happening over here. We haven't looked at that. Oh, it looks like Phoenix / Scary Pumpkins is on the move to here. Perhaps there's a chest on this island. I don't see one, but it is also unlooted.
Yeah, I guess they're looking for barrels, aren't they? Oh,
Yeah.
so Enterprise now hiding as well.
They
but
can use the
just
teleporters here, and I
That's
wonder if they
true.
will.
Are they going to do that? No,
Not sure.
they're not interested in it. No one on board that ship at the moment. They're feeling pretty confident.
Plenty
they're
of
not gonna be
bottles. As there would. Wood's okay. Can't
So,
tell,
I
but
mean-
it looks okay, and they got
found. Look at
some
this. You got a
upgrades.
brig with a lot of loot.
Yeah,
Happy days.
yeah.
Well positioned. I'd be feeling pretty happy if I were them.
So that brig is the Enterprise / Cursed Terror. And they just need to wait it out and hope that the junks kind of fight each other rather than him.
So
Them.
who bumps into who
Her.
first? It looks like we're getting a ring among some islands, right? So
Yeah, let's go see where the ring is going.
oh, it's right in the middle of the Buccaneers Islands, right? So this is going to be a very islandy fight, which is really nice for a 1v1v1 because you get a lot of engagers happening.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
and
starting.
speaking of which, it started.
Indeed. Oh!
Ooh, blue trap. Not as
Between
not
the
as damaging as it
sails.
could have been. A green could have been more
Come
damaging
on.
there. So
I-
blue just puts chains on your cannons that you need to
Yeah.
melee off. It slows you down by 10 seconds maybe, which is important in a fight where you're slogging it out. But
Yeah, where's
in
the
a
third ship?
pass like that,
Seems to
not terribly
disengage from this
impactful.
fight.
The third ship.
They
Here's
don't
the
want
third
it.
ship.
No one really wants it. They probably heard those cannons, thought, right, third party.
Which way are they
here
going to
we
go?
come.
Left or right?
Well, they want to pick a fight, right?
Yeah,
They
so
heard a
right.
fight.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
down
so
to-
they're
So
going.
they're thinking they can get an advantage.
But that's the brig. If they
But
need,
actually,
they're probably not going to find it. This ship is going around this side. You know, this island cluster is the best one for these games.
especially
people-
for only 3 ships as well, right? You can go ring
Yeah.
around each other quite well.
Ring around,
You end
hide
up chasing
around
someone and then
different
you end
ships.
up being chased by them if you
Yeah.
go too slow.
I see Rias the Mower says in chat that he was planning to Trojan horse against Starfleet if they stayed in entrenched positions. But for some
Alas,
reason, we just
No plan
demolished them.
faces contact with the
Mm.
enemy. We've got a sea chest there as well, right in the middle
Yeah,
of the
that's
fight.
good. With a guaranteed upgrade. But
So here's the
It's being
Enterprise.
washed.
Classic move. You go sideways with a brig, you drop your sails so you go quite slowly, and you just
Yeah.
nail them. This is how you should be taking on a junk. If they can get that trap, missed. This could end up being another pass. I think the Enterprise will want to stay in this. Not sure Alka will.
we can see the third ship in the corner there.
So again, yeah, it's the old junk
Coming
going,
along.
yeah. I'd like to third party.
Wait,
this.
I think they just anchored. They're like, nope, we'll... Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, it's just waves. We'll just wait it out.
So that junk, I think, is suffering. They don't want to
Yeah,
keep
let's,
looping around. They don't want to leave.
They do have some water inside. We can
Yeah,
get
they've got
there.
no one steering it. They're all repairing. They've fixed up a lot of it now. They've pumped a lot of it out.
Have they run out of TNT? Still have one on the
I think
front
they only
cannon.
had one. Yeah. I think it's loaded, but they didn't get to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Enterprise definitely coming off a lot better. Neither of them used many resources either. A few trap shots, but both seem to have their TNT still. They've now anchored.
Hmm.
Oh no, they haven't anchored. They've been trapped.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, they got it up quickly.
they missed it.
Oh. Brig.
So they're still not
Brig
fully
on brig.
repaired. They're not
Brig, don't brig on brig.
ready.
They only brig
This
on
could be
brig if
really
they're confident
devastating
of
for Alka.
winning the... Sorry,
They're going
junk
into
on
the
junk.
ring. Oh, trap.
The junks should
The
only
Enterprise
fight
is
each other.
looking at this and cannot believe their luck. Surely.
Yeah.
The Enterprise is thinking, here I am in the ring watching 2 people fight it out. They both now trap themselves in the ring.
Hmm.
Alka getting up, but they must have taken a lot of damage. They're still in range of that front cannon from Phoenix. Phoenix wasn't as looted. They didn't have any TNT. Did have some heavy though. Enterprise using trap shot and standard shot. So only 3 people on the team, but 2 of them are firing cannons. That's the advantage of the brig. They don't care who they're aiming at. They just need to damage.
How many more trap shots do they have?
Trap shots are quite common. TNT
Yeah.
is the rare one and also the most important, obviously. So these guys are just juking out of the ring. The Enterprise is just going, yeah, let's
They must be
anti-sail.
taking damage.
Let's slow them
Indeed.
in the ring.
It is the thing to do.
Enterprise may have to move. I wonder if they're going to react.
They should. You should cut
Just
them
pulled
off.
up the anchor.
Mm,
Yeah, I was thinking.
Not too strongly though.
You don't want to get in the middle though.
Yeah.
Switch to more lethal rounds in a second here.
Yeah, they do have TNT. They haven't used it. Honestly, a 1 TNT would probably finish these guys off with how they've been juking out.
Well, they've got the team.
Let's
for
go
long
listen to
shot.
that. Oh, there's water in here.
Yeah, both of them are filling up, I think.
Yeah, let's go check
Both
the other
that's
one.
about half full. Alka, half
Ooh,
full. Yeah,
that's
they both
high.
could be finished off quite easily.
Actually,
They're not
it's mostly repaired. It's just a matter of.
exactly. So yeah, just if Enterprise
they've
can
just gotta stay out of the
smash
fight
someone,
for a
they
little
can
bit.
kill them.
I think Jake Sama's crew still has a pretty good chance. They just need to pump, disengage, and then re-engage.
Where did the ship
once
go?
other two
It
ships
looks
start
like the island.
coming.
Yeah, the islands
Oh.
have allowed them to do that.
Where's the blue sail ship? Somebody just got that sea
Well,
chest.
they didn't really want to fight that brig either. They were looking at that brig and going, nope, I'd rather hide behind an island. So I think that's exactly what they've done. Unless they're dead. Did they die to the ring? Are they in the ring still? Are they just hiding in the ring repairing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. So they must be
How much wood
confident
do
the
they
amount of wood
have?
they have.
Let's go take a look.
Enough.
They still have heavy. Maybe not trap.
Yeah, they've got
That's
wood, but
quite a
no
lot of wood.
bullets.
That's quite a lot of wood.
They've got enough wood to repair the ring. They didn't need to run into that brig.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Enterprise is back to their standard. Let's just throw cannonballs at them.
Indeed.
We'll
Let's
eventually.
go lock on there.
Likewise, they're sailing into the ring, but it's not going to affect them too much. They've not had to repair very much.
That's TNT hit.
Nice. No, it was heavy, wasn't it? It's just heavy.
Maybe you're right. It's hard to... There's TNT in the water there. Maybe they. I think they might have just shot that TNT, but it didn't quite hit.
Traps hit the
Very
brig in
close.
the ring.
Oh, here
I think
comes the
Enterprise
third ship.
closed. Third ship to possibly punish them being trapped. Or almost hitting another trap with Alka. Ah, one sails over the deck.
Why is this ship not moving? They're going straight in.
I think they're happy to be in the ring. They've got wood, but they don't have ammo.
Yeah. Interesting.
Enterprise giving up on Alka. Too dodgy,
Hmm.
too scary. They're thinking, let's just finish these guys off by hiding in the ring.
Yeah. Not a bad choice.
Another anti-cannon hits. Must be quite irritating.
Angle
One
is.
sea chest there in the middle where the seagulls are flying over.
Hmm.
I don't think anyone's going to have time to loot it though.
I think somebody